Trackday speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Yo, hey, what is up, Ryan, dude? Sorry, dude. Sorry I'm so late. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, what's up, dudes? Haha, yo. Yeah, I thought I was pretty close to I was pretty close to calling in sick on this one. But, you know, a little nap, a little extra time, a little extra coffee. Probably worked out a little bit as well. Just a tiny bit, not like a full workout, you know? And then, yeah, no, not feeling great. It's, we've been I figured it was coming at me. It's been coming at me a lot with just people around me coughing, not in my face, but, you know, not exactly not in my face either, you know what I mean? I just like kind of sort of in my face. So I'm like, you know what I mean? I just, so it's trying to get me. It's trying to get me right now, but what I mean, truthfully, I'm trying to give it. I just am giving into the reality that, like, if my body's asking for a nap, you know, and I'm feeling sick, it's not just because I'm feeling lazy. But like if I'm feeling kind of like not so great and also my body's asking for a nap, then I'm like, you know, because it kind of feels like maintenance, you know, like a little garden maintenance keeps the weed, like the what is it saying, like the you know, like the strangle thorns away, you know, or whatever. The weeds, you know, it's just like you know, just a little maintenance, like every week. Anyways, my point is that a little nap early on in the sickness, I think, can help in the end, basically. So I'm kind of just like giving into it a little bit, and now I feel tired. But I feel good, you know, and my family is feeling loved as well, which is my most important aspect to my days. And so that's, you know, it's like when I can tick all the boxes, then I'm good, you know. And I did a little workout too. I kind of get a little bit of everything, dude. Everything that the body needs to feel good. And then I took some vitamins.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Hello, Swanker. That's TT News. Thank you, sir, so much. I appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your support, your ongoing support, and friendship as well. Thank you so much. It's been a true pleasure having you in here, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Actually, you glove giveaway. Oh yeah, are we? Well, do you guys see that? Is it? Whoops. I don't know if I was supposed to leave that up. Okay, here's a hot lap. You kind of startled me with that one. me and my wife were playing around. You know. Yeah, I don't even know. We definitely. Let me focus on this real quick. We've never done a giveaway, and we're trying to figure out how to do it. Stuff like this really stresses me out. Like giveaways, like anything stresses me out. That's not in my wheelhouse, you know. And like doing like stuff like that is not in my wheelhouse. You know, I mean, you kind of came in during that charity stream, like pretty soon before TT. And that was a nightmare. That was a living nightmare. But I'm a better driver now than I was then. But we still have our bad nights. It's a lot of pressure to have a good night. I realized. I think after that moment, I was like, oh, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Stream elements says, not exactly. There's a lot of other stuff. I mean, for me, it's just, I don't know. Like I guess this is how I feel. Like I'm kind of, you know, I've always kind of considered myself like an idiot savant, you know, like I'm really good in some areas and I'm really bad in some areas, you know, and I just know my strengths in some areas in my life and I know my weaknesses, you know, and I know now, I've lived enough of my life to know that when it comes to my weaknesses, I need to shore up those with like other people. You know, and that's kind of like getting my wife introduced to like the concepts of it, and so I don't have to think about it because there's, I don't know, it's just little things like that. I don't know. Anyways, welcome here, dudes. But Stream Elements isn't. We're just kind of figuring out like, do we want to use Stream Elements or not? You know, because they have the loyalty points thing. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Have you guys ever been a part of like a really good giveaway? And do you know what platform they used to do it? Because it seems like the problem with Stream Elements is that like, for example, like you have to, you know, I guess, does everybody know how to use the Stream Elements commands, though? Like, it seems like a lot of people are more savvy than I'm thinking they are with Twitch. You know, everybody's like, they know, like, all the commands. Oh. You know what I mean? Sorry. Oh, I just realized that was Stream Elements saying that. The doctor is in the house, dude. Does this work? Whoops, I meant for that to be driver. I just follow the leader if I see a command being...
The track temperature's rising. It's now 77.
If I see a command being typed a lot.
Is there no rain in that?
What does he say?
What? Is there no rain tonight in this race?
Yeah, what's the deal with the rain situation?
Let me check the weather report. Doesn't look like it. Now I won't botch the strategy like I did last time.
Sounds like you need to check your weather report.
Yeah, no, I checked the report.
Brother.
I was wondering if there's a reason I thought it was supposed to rain every night.
It does change. You need to keep an eye on it.
I'm surprised we just beat Gherkin right now. Gherkin's been fast this week. And you end the stream, not the stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me turn off that timer. Joey, welcome in. Let me turn off this timer because we're not officially doing it. We're not officially doing it right now, okay? We're just exploring right now.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
How do I turn that off? Chat commands. Let me see here, dude. Let me turn that off. Is it a module? I don't know why it's popping up timer. Oh, I see it. Oh, I got it rid of. Oh, sorry. I just deleted that. Just don't look at that. As I almost pin it. Okay. Yeah, but we're gonna start doing a giveaway. We just don't know. We just don't really know what we're doing, really. So I did I did see his title. I've been meaning to donate a large sum of money. So look at okay, Philip. Nice. Hey, awesome, Philip. Appreciate you so much. Phil, are you in my class? Let me see. I'm just scanning. I don't see you in my class. Oh, there you go. Okay, nice. LPG. Okay, copy. Now I understand. Okay, cool. I did see his title. I sent him a message in his sub channel in his Discord. I just wanted to like his dudes, him and his core dudes, be like, hey, like I love, you know what I mean? Like I love racing with you all the time. You know, and that's why I was just trying to like.
I thought I was joining a rain race.
That's why I was like holding it in.
I think everybody did.
My frustration because I had to process. I'm like, I just
really like.
I love racing with D-Gray. You know what I mean? He's a wild driver, super fast. You know, and it's just, you know, I just appreciate.
I'm really not a big fan of this.
I've just appreciated so much like our racing, but it's revealed something else to me.
28 in the left column
as well, which is that, you know, I'm like, you know, I really should kind of like. You know, I've always tried to be very respectful of people, like my enemies. You know what I mean? And I've always wanted, but I want to treat, you know, how I was treating DG. I'm like, well, I should be able to treat everybody like that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna step it up a notch. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate racing D-Gray so much. He's a fast driver, and honestly, without him, you know what I mean?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Without him, it would be these races would be so less interesting. You know what I mean? It's been so fun racing with him. So, and he's now become a close friend, or at least a close like internet friend. The closest internet friend I've ever created or made. Notwithstanding AI. Anyone else having issues with iRacing crashing PC on launch? I don't know. No. You're saying crash? No. Like are you using the Steam version? You know, Dad NATO. But yeah, so stay tuned, guys. We're gonna do glove giveaways, probably a lot. So we're just trying to figure out how we want to do it. You know, what makes the most sense. If you have any feedback or whatever, feel free. You know, we want to. You know, we just kind of want to start like, you know, cooking things up. You know, doing like, you know, deals on the website and things like that, and just kind of get things going and get the flow going. Like, keep a flow going. Like, get the flow going. Keep the flow going. You see what I'm saying? You know, and then ride the flow to a bigger flow. I think that's how it works. I don't know. That's kind of like how my intuition of it all has been. Hope you guys are tracking. You're like, what is he talking about? Is he talking about his coffee again? Negative crashing while joining a session? Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Horrendous. Sorry to hear that.
How much space did we leave him?
Tons.
Swank. Here we go. Go.
So it'll be left before we get to the end of the vegetable.
I've never been criticized for leaving too much space. Normally it's the other way around. Oh, Ryan, you know about the giveaway lifestyle? Definitely. I mean, my DMs are always open. That's just in general.
Blue flag.
If that's what you mean. If that's what you're asking, I'm not sure. I just kind of scanned your message. I could have totally misread that. Oh man, iRacing Lab screwed it up again. There must be another update. I'm in P1. If you're just joining us, sorry, my Race Labs overlays are screwing up. Second night in a row. Which typically means there's an update, or typically means that there's... I don't know. It's fun! As I shake my fist. He's the developer. He's the developer of Race Lab, whom... Oh, yeah, folks say, yeah. It's like I'm spawning my own sound alerts from my mouth. Right there. For me. I just realized I can do that anytime I want. I have like a counter sound alerts in my mouth now, my head. Oops. Otherwise, that was my best one there ever. I'm just pushing it, you know what I mean? I also have no rear view mirror. What? What are you talking about?
Depending on what car.
No rear view mirror. I don't know what you're talking about.
Say again?
Oh, scroll up. I was gonna say, now that's definitely on there. I mean, if you're not seeing that, then we got some problems. We got some big problems. I was gonna say, if you're not seeing what I'm seeing, oh boy.
That's what I thought as well. But,
We have left the rails. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check Race Lab though. I'm so sorry. I can check it on the straight here. Nah, I'm screwing that up. Let me try this.
Pick up behind us now. 0 seconds.
Race Lab. You know what I could do? I have an idea.
I was guessing this coast is probably second tier coming out of there.
I know you say wait, but you know what? That's not exciting to me.
Gregory, I appreciate moving out of the way.
No problem.
I need excitement in my life, okay, Ryan?
I'd rather have it drive to the end.
Faster class cars are catching you up.
Okay, we'll just get to this straight. I know what to do now. But your P1. That's fine. Gherkin's fine. He's great. He's doing great back there. We're both doing our best. Okay, here we go. Crap.
Whoever that GT3 was that tried to overtake me in there.
Okay, Swank. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, one sec. Let me restart it on the straight. Back now.
That endurance race tomorrow night.
Oh, this track is one of the best. So good. The flow is perfect. This corner is rough. This, you just have to hang your brake a little later than you would otherwise want to. All right, now I'm going to restart race lab.
You're in the lead.
It didn't pop up again. Weird. Well, I'll just have to report this bug. That's a bummer.
Faster class car approaching.
Yeah, because now the only way to fix it is basically I would like to have to like reset the. Could be an OBS thing, perhaps. But I'll pull in the standings here.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Barefoot Arky, welcome in. Just you might as well. Because I can make up for it. Man, I wish there was a way I could better signal to people like, hey, like this is better for both of us, and he waited. But he is a 1.5K LMP2 driver, so what? That's not so bad. It could have been a lot worse, I suppose. It's gonna happen. Let me bring in. I'll bring in my overlay and put it on screen. On the next straight. 14 laps to pit.
Hey, sorry, Jack. I'm the other way, that right?
Okay, Swank, don't let this guy distract you. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader. Clear on the left. Blue flag. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Nice.
Clear on the right. All right. Clear.
Would you rather have the standings or the relative?
Car behind's a faster class.
The gap does pop up over here. Relatives. The gap does pop up. I don't know if you see it. Let me know what you'll have to kind of watch it though, and tell me what you think.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
12 laps to pit. Looks like Gherkin's gone. I don't know where he is. I can pull the here. I'll show you what the relative looks like. I don't mind either one, but you're not going to be able to see.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Well, I guess I could do this maybe.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the left. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Oh, there's Gherkin. Hello, Gherkin.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Yeah, that's just to me going just too deep, really. Let's carry way too much speed.
Alrighty. There's a faster class car behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, because the current relative I have, actually, I could just do this too. I have an idea. This would be the best of both worlds. Let me turn on my force feedback one click.
Attaboy.
Whoops.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader.
Okay, our pit is set adds 16 liters. So we should be able to... Can we do one tire for 16 liters? Or no, is it 19 liters for one? I think it's 19, right?
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Thank you, by the way, though. Uebu, what's up? Welcome in.
Right side.
What do we need to do? Well, I don't know. If you want to see the other dudes. But here, wait, stand by. Oh, dang it. I was going to make one more adjustment.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Let's move, listen up.
There's the relative down there, at least.
Right side.
I don't know if you can see it all, but...
Stay on the
Oh,
left. Clear on the
sick,
right.
dude.
If you cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
I hate this relative system, dude. It's...
Oh, Swank. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Oh, Swank. Yeah, freaking iRacing. This freaking penalty system is so absurd.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing close in position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
It's fine. No, as long as we don't have any damage, I really have nothing to worry about. I'm not worried about it at all, dude. I mean, I'm barely pushing. We're keeping up with Gherkin just fine. Still in the draft. I'm not worried about it at all. It's a ton of time left.
Trying to leave you the inside there, Michael.
Faster traffic approaching.
Gherkin knows as well as I do what he just observed it. I mean, I kind of just embraced it. I saw him coming in deep, and I just kind of let go of my wheel, and probably that saved me from getting damaged because I think he kind of hit more of my front half of the car. I've never done that before, actually. It's never even occurred to me to do that. But I kind of just let out the wheel to absorb more of it was just a natural reaction
Take me on the right, Michael.
to absorb more of the impact and then just kind of go out on the run out. And yeah, I'm shocked that I didn't get any damage. I mean, it felt like he hit me pretty hard. Oh, yesterday? Well, yesterday. Are you talking about because of the stream title?
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, he wanted me yesterday. In the rain. It was fine, though. I mean, I told him it was fine. All right, 1.2. We got to push now to get back in the draft here.
Okay,
Last
Swank,
night, yeah,
we're
last
halfway
night.
through. Should be about 11 minutes of fuel left.
Rain racing stuff, man. Mistakes like that are gonna happen. And you know, D Gray's always coming up on my 6, man. He's always fast. Can't deny that. Probably be faster if he actually focused, like 100%. So he's fast. He's a freaking fast driver, you know. So I'm used to him like cruising up on my 6 as well, because he'll oftentimes skip the quali because he's either probably just forfeit joining, you know. Here we go. We're reeling him back in now. Too much slidage on that one. About 0.8. Probably it'd be 0.9, but we'll reel him back in here. Yeah, Ellie, which part of that do you like? Or are you interested in there? Out here playing Popper Grid? Well, it was a lot of rain. It was a lot of rain. And so I was frustrated. Honestly, I was more frustrated that I got beached like a little whale. It was horrible. That was the worst part. Arguably worse than the punt. It's going to happen in the rain, though. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to do it, you know, as we push harder and harder in rain conditions. It's always a gamble. Ooh, that was cool. I can't believe I didn't even get an X. No damage either. That was fun. All right, 1 second. He's pushing. I just got to take this one better. Throttle earlier is my problem.
All right, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Track was, yeah, it was incredible, dude. I mean, those are the worst conditions I've seen in the rain so far in iRacing. It was almost standing water pretty much everywhere. It was like a thin layer of standing water everywhere. I don't know, some LMP2 guy that looked like he spun himself into me.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
And we both did the exact same thing. Trying to just open it up as much as possible there. What?
Faster car behind.
Some strange behavior there. Some beef, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna start going to second here on this first part as my tires wear. Kind of I find that if I go to second, I've determined that going to second kind of helps with reducing front tire temperatures as those loads are very high. 4 laps to pit. 4 laps to pit. FYI, that's a general announcement here. That is a 4 laps to pit. Pit is set. Actually, we don't want to take any tires, do we? In the fix, I don't think we can.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Up left, 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 left.
Car right. Clear.
Let's take the tires off.
Come on.
What do you think our target margin laps do you think it should be here?
Careful, man.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic
There's a
approach.
faster car approaching. Alright, Swank. Keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's 3 laps to pit.
P2.
Car right.
It gets exponentially harder as you go up.
Car coming up quick.
Every rung you can think of every 0.5k or every 1k. It's gonna get slower. The grind is gonna get slower, harder.
Clear.
Dude. I thought that guy was diving on me.
Did a 20.006.
Tire temps went up a little bit on that last one.
There's a group of faster cars
Gotta
behind.
bring it back down.
Faster car coming up quick. We're in great spot. Hardware. Left side. Clear. Faster cars approaching. Car on your left.
Down
Clear
the
on the
side,
left.
please.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps, copy. Okay, we're boxing this lap basically. Stop, Esox, welcome in.
Okay, Swank. Very little fuel left in this lap.
Copy,
this
box,
lap.
box, box. Boxing this lap. Focusing fully now on this lap, guys.
Come on, man, send it already. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
You got it. Right car
Blue
on the
flag.
left.
It's a box.
Yeah, box, box. Copy, box, box.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm going to take 0. I think I'm going to take 0.
Fumes, mate. In this lap.
I'm going to take 0.2 margin.
Blue flag. You're on the right.
Maybe actually has maybe 0.4. I don't know.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Your lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I think I'm going to take 0.2 because I'm probably going to come out behind him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Oh, please stop.
All clear. Punch it.
That was a tough hit right there.
Exit looks clear.
But my tire temperatures are colder now, so we should be a lot better.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Swank. It's a faster class car approaching. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Almost to a draft release.
Blue flag.
Faster car
Front is now 1.5. Faster cars approaching.
Nice, see we're in draft now, 0.9. Huge traffic up here. This is like a backmarker train, dude. They're in a battle. 0.9 still. I'm gonna stay over on the left side. Let's be smart about this. I mean, if you're going to wait to challenge me at the top, then don't be surprised when there's a little bit of contact.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Man, we're fighting all the elements right now, dude. Fighting all the elements. Gherkin got a free pass on all that crap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thought that guy was going to come in a little faster.
Sales como un décimo.
1.6. Still making gains here. Oh man, this guy's going to kill my corner.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Actually, not so bad. Nice, dude. He's getting up on the inside there. We have an opportunity. There it is. There it is. Oh, he's wide. Attack, attack. Oh, he's wide. He's wide again.
Push, 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 push.
He's sliding out. Nice, dude. Oh, we're pushing. We're pushing. Alright, we just got to attack now.
Okay, Swank, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Chief wants me to wait, but I think we should just attack.
There's a faster car approaching. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Leader is running 20.204.
Damn it, Christopher!
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry.
The traffic approaching.
Okay, Swank, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Y'all don't even worry about me. I ain't gonna miss you.
Drive it like you stole it, Evan.
Two left of your left. Faster car coming up quick.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
Stiamo dando favore.
Left side. Clear. White flag. Stay smooth. Left side.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Keep to the right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Stay on the right. You're on the right.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Side. To the right. Still there. Hold your line. Got a flag. Car stop on the right. Stay on the right.
We've got a cut warning. Keep the tire, please, and Swank.
He closed it up on me. He closed it up on me. That was a 1X. Ugh.
Sorry about that, David. Good driving.
That's a win.
Hey, great
job.
race, Gherkin.
Well
Sorry,
done.
man. I tried to keep it as tight as possible.
Oh, did you get my drones? You went? Yeah, shit. I'm gonna have to go up there.
Yeah, I got mine, but I'm watching it back too. You know what I mean?
Good job, Chris.
I mean, I dropped to first, dude. Literally cannot. I mean, I could cut a little bit more, but as you can see, my cutback is like, you know, I'm almost up in the dirt. Right there, dude. I feel horrible. Hopefully. I mean, and I left space on the exit too. I mean, I was fully committed to the 2 wide.
Gonna get me there for a second.
You know.
I was trying.
Hopefully he's not mad at me. That was a great race, though. I mean, sure he's probably not stoked about it, but you know what I'm saying. Great race, Gherkin. I don't know if you're watching or hanging or whatever, but sorry, man. You know what I mean? It's always a you know, it's tricky up in there, up in that corner. That corner especially, really, to be honest. Esox, what's up, dude? Yeah, but still, you know, I know he's frustrated. You know, regardless, not necessarily at me or whatever or himself. It's a frustrating. You know, I would have had much more fun going 2 wide to the line. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm saying, I guess. Like, that would have been a much more exciting finish and one that we would have both preferred. You know, that's all I'm saying. Well, this is Road Atlanta, so we're gonna go 992 again. Yes, we will likely after this. Yeah, basically what we've been doing is like kind of 2 or 3, then 2 or 3. You know, kind of how we've been doing it. Just typically it takes us about like 2 or 3 Road Atlanta races for us to get knocked out, and then it's like a perfect time to join Monza. You know, as well. Let me fix these overlays as well. What's up, guys? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry about the late start on the stream. I just was feeling super duper sick. And yeah, you know, I took a little nap again. I think we've been streaming really late as well, but we've been having a lot of fun. So I'm like, you know, it's been fun. You know what I'm saying? So, let me see here. Man, this is going to be a bummer here. Hopefully we don't have to do this again, but I think we will have to do this a couple times. Let me at least get these overlays working. So sorry, guys. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, this is a better idea, too. Ooh, oh. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Ooh, I bet you that'll probably do it. Let me set those. Maybe that might actually fix it. It actually might be a new setting from OBS, really. Sorry, I kind of threw him under the bus a little bit there. It was me. It was me all along. It was me, Esteban. That's telemetry. Did I fix that? Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. Let me get in my car. Let me load up my setup. Well, let me see if race. Let's check out the queue. Okay, that's going away. We got to swap that out still. Okay, at least the garage is working. That's weird. The garage cover was working though. Let me try. Well, sorry, I'm still fixing the overlays really quickly, but I think this should be the last time I have to fix them because I think this is a good fix here. Is there anything else I'm missing? The telemetry, standings, wheel camera is working still. Cool. Yeah, everything else seems to be working. Cool. Okay, nice, dude. Do you have any feedback on the overlays, by the way? Any feedback at all? Oh my gosh, it was in your stream. I'm favorite. Ernabal, Music Man, welcome in, man. I appreciate you so much. Awesome. Welcome in. At least famous to me now. And to Swank Nation. Welcome in, dude. Were you in LMP? Or were you in that backmarker train? That was intense, man. That's why I like Road Atlanta though, because it is like half. It's like half of a normal track, you know. It's half of a normal track. Actually, you know what I should do? Maybe I should do a test here, because I've been running. Let me test. Let me actually see. You know, I'm curious too. If Majors has an update for any of their setups. Andrea Violas, welcome in. Let me just see here really quickly, dudes, if there's an update to my setup. And that's one nice thing that I've noticed about Majors is that they do update their setups sometimes, not every time. No elites yet for Road Atlanta. So, you know, maybe we'll just try, maybe I'll try Federico Godoy's setup as well. So this is Federico's. And this week, for whatever reason, I'm not even really sure why, two different drivers released two different setups for the same car in Major's Garage as well. What's up, Andrea? How you doing? From YouTube. What do I use for tire temperatures? You know what I should do? I should make this a little bigger, but it is kind of a nice tire temperatures. What do you mean? Like, I don't really look at tire temperatures ever. I mean, should I? Do you think I should? Honestly, I just feel like it's such a placebo problem for me. I just kind of stopped. I stopped it. I feel like for me, I'm at a place now. Call me what you will. Call me any name you want. Okay, whatever. But I'm saying that at least for me, I feel like I feel like I'm at a place with my driver skill, quote unquote, where like I can tell what's going on with the tires, right? I don't need the graph to tell me. And maybe the graph would confuse me as to what I'm intuiting. You know what I mean? That's kind of another thing too, is that it's kind of an intuition after a while too. I'm sure most I don't know any other like I don't know, like 6K plus drivers in here that look at their tire temp. Probably, because those are the guys who like probably do their own setups though. You know, I'm not doing that yet. You know, but eventually, once I start doing my own setups, then tire temperature is more important at that side of it. But as a driver who doesn't do setups currently, temperature is kind of more something for the setup makers, really. You know, the setup I get should be so tuned that the temperature. This is how I understand it. I mean, especially from the drivers these drivers are really good. That are making these setups for Majors, you know, and so my point is that I was explained to it like this: is that like these setups are so good that as a driver, the temps should be solid. You know what I mean? It's just a question of style, and it's a question of driver style versus driver style setup style. So the style of the driver who made the setup as well, because they're not making a setup for you. You know, they're making a setup for everyone. So it's like making a shoe for everyone. You know what I mean? It's less important what the shoe is doing, and more important that the shoe is making you feel comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Because then you're going to go faster by the nature of that. So I don't know. Yeah, because it's kind of like or golf, right? In a lot of ways, I've always played golf with, or you know, any sport. Insert any sport, tennis, any sport with gear. You know, gear can be a central focus. Sometimes way too early, in a skill trajectory, in a skill like an academic trajectory in terms of mastering a certain skill. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think in a lot of ways, just kind of, I'll never forget reading this one little anecdote from Mark Webber's book, actually. I forget the name of it, but I think he's only got like one book. Or actually, I mean, he may have two. Oh, jeez. But he said that he had gotten, it was like, he said that he'd gotten like so used to, like he'd gotten to such a high level just using baseline setups. And he was just like, he just had been so, he was like so proud of that fact. And he like, he basically got to F1 just driving baselines from his karting to F2. And that was just like, I don't know, that alone was just, it struck me as shocking. You know what I mean? And so it was just like, wow. Like, I'm going to kind of just stop, I don't know. I just kind of like embrace the setup and then just kind of work on myself kind of a thing. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like, in a lot of ways, you know, people can look at the gear or those external factors a lot earlier when really the speed comes from within, is what I think what I'm saying. It comes from within, and learning how to manage your tire degradation specifically. Alberta is if you want to know about advanced, it's mastery level advanced, no doubt about it. If you want to learn some advanced
Watch the white line. You've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Tire degradation, tire temperature stuff, go to Swalio's video, or Swalio's channel on YouTube, and search for NASCA, for Alberto NASCA. Alberto is a driver now in F2 or F4, but he's been doing like Euro NASCAR. He's got a YouTube channel. It's really cool. But he does a video with Swalio on Swalio's channel that was very illuminating to me as well about tire temperatures and learning how to manage tires and just think about tires differently. I highly recommend it. Hey, Go DJ, what's up, my dude? Welcome in. Sorry, I just realized. And also, welcome in proper. Coming in from AC, I'm at 3.2K. I never look at tire temperatures, but I do use VRS, etc. Hey, what's up, Leon? What's up, man? Welcome in. Cool. Welcome in from ACC. Yeah, ACC is cool. I've done ACC. I've done esports stuff in ACC. But iRacing is just way better right now. The state of iRacing is insane right now. For GT3, I mean, nothing else even comes close. Can't talk so much about prototypes, to be honest, or open wheels. Seems like open wheels there's more competition. Like R Factor has some pretty well respected open wheel competitions. And then also like prototype with Le Mans Ultimate. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Proper. I may have a problem starting on an online car at Reformed Film Lab. Oh wow. Talking film stocks down here. You talking film stocks? Okay. You talking about? Hey, stand by. This one I think we got to go sweaty on here, dudes. I think there's some sweaty boys in here right now. We're gonna have to go full sweats if we want to get that pole sitch.
P3.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Probably second row is the best I could do with these guys. Alright, dude. What's up, guys? So sorry. Okay, 120 bike, 4 rolls, Ultra 400, 2 rolls, Ektar 100, a roll of Porta 800. Phew, black and white, nice. 3 rolls of Fuji Color 200. I'm buying a vacation for a vacation. Oh, nice. That's so sick. Wow. So wow, 4 rolls. So how many rolls total is that? 4, 6, 7, 8. 11 for 128. But that's cool that you're getting a ton of variety, though. That's sweet. Are you exposing? Are you processing your own film as well, PropRat? That's cool. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I did a lot of working with 35 mil and 16 mil reel film, and whew, man, I used to have to change rolls in like trucks that were probably like 140 degrees in the truck. I remember sweating so, like, you would go in the truck and you would just immediately start sweating. It was so hot in there. And just like, I was like, I remember like beads of sweat, like, cause it's all black, you know, when you're changing your reels and stuff. Like I remember sweat just dripping right into the film. I'm sure that's not good. I'm sure that wasn't good for those, wherever that went. It just dropped right in there. Coming from AC also, I still think it's silly that iRacing tire pressure is left the same all around at lowest. Yeah, the PSIs is crazy, right? I don't know what's going on with that.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Yeah, what's the deal with the PSIs? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, maybe it's not such a big deal in road racing or whatever, but I feel like in karting, PSIs was like everything. You know what I mean? It was like the majority of your setup decisions were based around like PSI fluctuations. Like trying to like nail your PSIs was sometimes very tricky. Yeah, probably the most interesting thing about ICC. But yeah, you're right. You're right. That is the most interesting thing about ACC. You're right. I actually do like that part of it. I don't know why iRacing continues to ignore it. I'm not really sure. There must be something fundamental with their tire model that just is like, it's just kind of like, it's kind of everything breaks if they lean too far into PSI like modeling, you know? So it's probably just kind of better to leave it alone, you know? Because it's like don't break something, you know, like don't fix it if it's not broken type of deal. That's probably how they're approaching it. They're like, if it ain't broken, it's like, yeah, it would be cool to have the PSI things, but if we do this, then it's going to lead to this breaking and this breaking, and then we're going to deal with this. And so it's just better to come back to it in the future. Maybe when we just like redo, like, you know, I would imagine there. Yeah. Who knows how they're even modeling it? You know, how does one even model PSI pressure in a tire? You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's a game, so it's just really, it's polygons, you know. But there's so it's just like, you know, I don't know. I'd be curious to
45 minutes. The track temp
kind of like get up in there and
the air temp is
see how things are working.
Fahrenheit.
All you do is set temp in ACC,
Follow
that
car number
optimal grip
02
though.
in the right column.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of what you do in real life with the I think right too with road racing is that you're paying attention to your temperatures. That's what the PSI is all about. It's like you have to adjust your PSIs to match your temperatures, the track temperatures, the atmospheric temperatures, and your style of driving. Your style of driving can also greatly influence how those temperatures, or the pressure leading to temperatures, how the pressure is manifesting across the surface of the tire. So, it's kind of a cascade effect, Again, it's like if you've ever chased PSIs in karting, I don't know how it is with like real cars, but like chasing PSI, like pressure, temperature, it's because it's hard. It's hard, dude. You're like, man, is it the setup, or is it my style, or is it a particular corner, because it's like this particular tire keeps on wanting to come up on the PSI, and you're like, shite. Like it's like keeps on climbing, so you drop it a little bit more, but it keeps climbing up. You're like, crap. You know what I mean? So you just because you don't want extreme fluctuations across a race, so you try to deal with that stuff in practice. Because I mean, if you do like a 30 lapper plus, the PSIs can literally snowball out of control in that tire, in that one bad tire. You know what I'm saying? So but I like but that's more realistic, I'd imagine. But maybe not so much for road racing. I don't know. Maybe because they're bigger tires, it's more. I don't know, dude. Bigger tires, there's more rubber. There's more thicker rubber going on. It's Pirelli. I don't know. Decrease. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and also too, looking at the oval stuff, which I'm sure is not. Does anybody know if that oval track temperature stuff is in road racing? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if that came over to road racing, like that track, like where you run on the track?
Are you ready? Let's go.
Dude, how is this guy getting a monster run on our right side? Savage. Oh. So I didn't realize I was squeezing that dude so much. I think he was going off-road a little bit. All right, these guys are 6 and 8K respectively, so let's try to hang with them as best we can here at the beginning, and then we'll kind of, as they pull away, we'll start talking more.
Nice.
So hold those thoughts if you could. Any thoughts that I missed? Get up in there, brother. Oh, there's a dude off inside. Well, that didn't help my gap situation. Nice, 0.6, got a 10th there. Godspeed, thank you, Intergalactic. Wow. So it's always hard to say that in my throat. I should really go to 2 during the race, I've realized. Take that X right now.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tight.
Too much CC. Still in the draft though, a little bit. Yeah, it's probably been like at least 6 months for me. I pretty much focus more on, well, I focused more on AC modding and whatnot for a while. There we go. Nice, dude.
Okay, Swank, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Nah, I just misshift there. Oh well. 4 days and 6 months for me, only because N24 was that. Yeah, I know, right? How do you like that? What do you think? I might have asked you already. Worth it or not worth it? Your opinion. Was really good. You think it's worth it just to see? Is that cool? Like better than AC mods like that you've seen? The AC mods are pretty good. Honestly, even the AC vanilla one's really good. The AC vanilla one's really good. Have you done that one a lot? How does it compare to the AC vanilla?
You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
I mean, honestly, I think the AC vanilla one is probably one of the better ones that I've ever seen. Kind of now that I'm thinking about it, it's just a newer scanned version of that. Oh, really? Is it? Do you know if they're gonna bring it back? I'm sure the modders are bringing it back into AC, right? Have they already done it? I haven't even looked. Are people already modding it back into AC? Like, do you even need to buy it at that point? Because honestly, because other than GT3 ranked, which honestly is less profound to me
V3.
than doing like realistic track days in AC in like a Porsche Taycan. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's like that's my day at the track at Nordschleife. Like if I'm gonna kind of chill, put on some jams, dude. Like do a realistic track day in AC is so enjoyable. I wish they had stuff like that in iRacing to like realistic track days with like some sort of like meta game as well. But iRacing is very strict about what it can do. More realistic than the iRacing version. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
I'm pretty sure I'm faster than this driver, so
You're done with all.
I'm cool just to stick together with him and just kind of strengthen numbers with the prototypes, you know what I mean? So, and we'll have a nice little buddy. We'll have a nice little buddy, and we'll keep our tires cool.
Slow car ahead. With the incident ahead, car stop on the right. The next car's the leader.
But I've also heard though, Wolf and the gang, Wolf and the gang, that some people do mess with the. I say 3 there. Look, the first time I've ever done that. I've heard that some pro drivers do mess with the PSIs in some cases. I'm not sure to what end. I've just heard it's always like rumorings that is a thing in some cases. It's certainly not as much as it is in ACC. That's for dang sure, though. You know what I mean? Not the same way as it is in real life, I think. But it is sort of, you know what I mean? There is something I hear. I'm not sure to what end.
This is spot on. V3.
Whoops. 2 X's.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
We're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, we should see him be progressively fighting for grip, being ahead of us in dirty or in clean air.
Yo, brother, what the fuck out, man? Fucking racist? God damn it.
Ah, the beef. Yeah, that's not fun beef though. That's lame.
The class leader from our faster class is behind.
Stale beef, yeah it is. Yeah, it's aged. Well, actually aged is good too. Alright, dude. Just make sure he doesn't get away from us here. Stay nice and close this entire time. Never let him forget. That we're in control top to bottom. We may be behind, but we're in control of the situation. Yeah, I know, the LMU GT3, yeah. I mean, I literally just asked Rensport, Rafael Raposo, welcome in. I literally just asked Rensport, not that it matters at all. That's unfortunate. Rensport today on Twitter, not that they're going to probably answer me. I figured they probably wouldn't. But, you know, in light of the fact that, you know, they had to deal with the R Factor 2 physics, I was wondering this, seriously wondering. And so I just asked a couple questions. I don't think they responded yet, but basically I said, in light of GT3 coming out in LMU, given that it's made by Studio 397, who makes R Factor 2, when they release GT3 in LMU, does Rensport inherit those? Oh, son of a gun. Dude, send it, brother. You're killing me. Does that make sense? Did I finish a thought? Does Rensport inherit those GT3 physics from LMU when 397 updates it? Or I said, or are you guys on an are you guys, or I said, have you guys branched off their physics and are now developing away from their branch? Rensport, well, I believe you 100%, but I'm more just kind of like, just from like, I was just curious. I was like, what's the strategy here, Rensport? Like, if you're gonna keep posting on Twitter and trying to convince me you're real with all these silly keys you keep sending out that nobody cares about, like, dude, and like they don't have triple screen, like there's like things they don't support, like triple screens. I mean, I think a fundamental question is what for me. Like if I'm going to consider it, and I wouldn't mind playing it because I like GT3. Any game that has GT3 that's legitimate, I would love to play for sure.
Blue flag.
I think R Factor 2 graphics look very interesting to me, or sorry, their physics. I mean, including LMU. So I just don't have a thing for GTE, and I don't want to drive prototype. But I'm certainly intrigued by LMU. I think that I wish them all the best. I mean, LMU is basically R Factor 3, isn't it? That's what I'm gathering. This is like R Factor 3, right? This is like a self-release of, it's like if R Factor 3 was a smaller experience, basically.
E3.
Basically, yeah. So I'm super into what they're doing. I just want to know if Rensport, it's like seriously Rensport, you're gonna have to address this. Like if you want to be taken seriously, you have to address whether or not are the physics going to be updated by Studio 397, or have you guys branched off and are developing your own, or does this become stale physics? You see what I'm saying? Like if you've bought R Factor 2 GT3 physics and LMU comes out with GT3 physics that are newer and better, and then you're using the older GT3 physics, literally the worst turns for literally every prototype that passes has been horrendous for us. Scott. That's right. We're going to get it. Look at this guy. Just clean waters, chop-free ocean. There he goes. Finally get a little piece of it. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Oh, you're going to wait? Now that's rich. I've never seen a prototype ever wait. Wow. Sorry, I'm getting a little salty. All right, we got to push now, boys. Seriously, all-out push. We got to get back in this draft. I'm getting a little worried now. Got to get this draft at least nice. 1.1. I'm not going to be happy until like 0.7. Oh, there's another prototype that's about to bomb me. Nice. Not this time. That's what I should start doing. 0.9. Actually, oh no. Nah, dude, Porsche's got life. Porsche's got life in her, boys. Can't give up on it yet. All right. Nice, 0.7, dude. Let's get just reel him back all the way at this point. I mean, his tire temp should be pretty hot, dude. He's been rocking the clean air for this entire time now. Nice, let's go ahead and set up the pit. We're going to take two left sides. Both lefts. Don't blame it on the Porsche, okay? Don't blame it on the Porsche. That was a prototype problem. These are prototype problems. Porsche's a good boy, okay? Never done anything to you. Okay, crap. There's the X. Okay, all right, focusing. Nice, dude.
About track limits.
Here we go.
Keep it between the lines.
All right. I'm fine. Here we go. Nice, dude. He's looking. Okay, now I'm gonna back it off. Okay, now I'm gonna back it off a little bit. Check it out. So now what we're gonna do
Okay, Swank.
is cool the tires back down. So I pushed quite a bit. We're gonna play the long con here. So now we're back into nice juicy draft. Now we're gonna lift early, brake early for all corners.
Window open.
Okay, if he pits, we just go right in. Well, is he coming back on?
Looked out. It's getting closer.
No, he's off.
The gap's now 0.4. Nice one, Swank. Good pass. Nice front.
It was untenable, dude. It was untenable. I didn't think he was gonna brake so quickly, though. As his tire temps were increasing, mine were just dropping. Like mine are entering the Goldilocks zone. Like I've never been happier.
The captain.
Like I'm literally sipping like cappuccinos back here. Oh geez, I'm literally driving off road. I'm literally shaving my beard. It just gets progressively crazier. I'm literally cooking up my dinner as I'm like stirring up like top ramen next to me. I'm just kidding. It's fun. I'm kind of like, I always like kind of go to like sketch comedy in my head. Some people might think that I'm like rubbing it in though. I do think probably some people do think that maybe.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Leon, thanks so much for following. You don't. Or you do and you like it. I'm more just like, you know, we're just, yeah. I X'd out like, wait. 4 laps to pit. 4 laps to pit.
Okay, Swank. There's a car.
Nice, dude.
Heads up. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Faster traffic approach.
I feel like a fish in this section. I feel like once you get like super hooked up in it, it feels very fish-like. Oh, he went wide. He almost killed me. He backed out. Oh man, it's so satisfying.
Newman behind us now. 1.2 seconds.
Newman? Oh, was that Newman I was racing? I never even checked the name. Oh, it was Newman. Wait, I'm P2. Did someone pit early?
We're halfway through. We think.
Oh, Hybrid's back there.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Ice driving would be more predictable. Dude, I complain was great. Yeah, it's true. You're right. Literally, ice driving would be more predictable. 100%. It would be, and easier than that. 100% correct, dude. In fact, I think snow driving. I hope they bring snow driving into this game. Oh, dude, that would be the absolute sickest thing ever. Like snow racing for rally, as well, or whatever. Like let me put snow down. I mean, this is what I really wish iRacing would do, is give us the ability to just do some minor modifications to the tracks, like just a little customization, like add ramps for trucks, add dirt to the surface. We're not gonna not actual track modifications, but like superficial ones. Snow, things like that would be so rad, you know, because then you could like play around with all the physics stuff that they've created, and create your own little runs on Mount Washington or whatever, or you know, your own custom races with trucks or rallycross. Like I've often thought rallycross would be sick in iRacing if you could simply just put dirt down on any track and just let the rally cars race on these bigger tracks. You know what I mean? And also, oh, is that gonna be slow down? No. 2 laps to pit. That is a general call because I am very disconnected from my body right now. I'm having a not outer body, but I'm in P2, but I don't really know why.
There's a faster car approaching.
Man, we're getting a lot of iRacing tonight. We're getting a lot tonight, dude. We've been struggling to get like teens, little squirts of iRacing, dude. Tonight we're just like the faucet's wide open, my mouth just sucked. Well, let's just leave it at that. We don't need to fully divulge more of that scenario. Okay. All right, 1 lap to do. We're boxing this lap, boys. I almost forgot. Box. I should make like an EDM box song, like a Max Verstappen song, but it's like for boxing.
In this lap.
And then you guys can trigger the whole song. But I would forget. I'd probably be into the song by the end of it, and I would forget to pit because I started thinking about the song. Yeah, it's a box. That's a box. That's a copy, sir. I would never forget. I would never forget to pit. Can't believe you would think I'd be so unprofessional. Okay. Imagine. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take both left side tires. We're gonna take 0.4 margin laps. Just basic.
Very little fuel left.
Yeah, that's a full box. That's a full box, sir. Box. Box for stopping. It kind of works, really. All right, here we go. It's the way they say Max.
Pit lane speed limit is
All right, here we go.
72 kilometers per hour. Box in 5.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
We've boxed. We've entered box phase.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, it's more than a game. I agree, dude. I know. I totally agree.
If exit's clear.
I felt like it was just so cinematic. It was just so. It was so incredible. Yeah, it was easy. It was easy to kind of forget about that it was a sim. Yeah, it's true.
Okay, Swank.
Like you're just so overwhelmed with, you know, and just the spray. Well, I didn't know if he was gonna go wide on me there. It looked like he was gonna dive on the right side, so I was gonna okay. Then he ducked back in on me. I'm just gonna leave the door open because I'm still heating up these tires.
Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
Thank you, Rafoso, and thank you, Ayel.
Faster cars approaching.
Fox in the box. Okay, I'll check it out. That's cute. Is it like a children's song? Yeah, I'll take a look. But you know, yeah, we need more. Summit 1G was on iRacing the other day. I don't know if you guys saw. For a little bit at the end of his stream. I hope he comes back. like an EDM-ish song? Okay.
Car behind is a faster class.
I will check it out. Yeah, because we probably need something for the entirety of the... Something subtle, but also tasteful.
The leader, Rodell, is pitting.
Dude, I saw that video of the guy that you work with. Like, where he's got, like... it's like the Beethoven in the future. That was the video where he's got so many pianos and keyboards. I was like, dude. I was like, this guy is absolutely blowing my mind. I'm assuming he's got each of those keyboards set up at, like with different patchworks, right? Is that the idea? Like just totally different patches and like purposes and whatnot with different. I'm assuming for droning, different things. It's hard to tell, honestly, watching it, like what exactly is happening in the behind the scenes. But I was just like, it's so incredible. I mean, he kind of looks like if you squint your eyes, I'm like, this is like, he kind of has like a Beethoven vibe in the future going on. Just the way he's like jamming and stuff. It's cool.
Faster car behind.
Was that studio again today? Oh, is that his studio? That huge hall type of thing? With all those... Dude, that's insane. Huge studio. Yeah, ever since seeing that, I've definitely been dreaming more about really building out my... like an Ableton suite. Because I've really just I'm in love with creating. I'm in love with using Groovebox, and I want to get an iOS keyboard for it that has like some sort of like knobs and stuff that you can at least map or whatever. I'm not sure, but I think I've learned enough from Groovebox that I'm like, because like I've gone deep into all the modules and all the knobs and being able to adjust like the thousands of settings that they have in there. It's so insane. It's incredible. It's incredible. Like it's not just like samples. It's like it's like the construction of the sound. And it's really I've really taken to it. And then I realized it was Ableton. I'm like, oh, and so Ableton is just a bigger version of what I've been using basically. And so now it makes me want to build out an. It's probably what they want, right? They have like this funnel. They're like, okay, now people are going to want to build an Ableton Live suite. They're like, yeah, now I do. You're right.
Blue flag.
But it's just fun. It's just fun creating sounds, like, cause it like EDM. I love EDM, and there's certain EDM songs that I like because of the quality of the notes. the quality of the sample or how it was created. And I noticed in some of the stuff that you shared as well, like some of the new EDM stuff I'm hearing is very atmospheric. You know what I mean? It's very atmospheric, like more reverberation, more space. Like you feel the space more in some of the newer tracks from the bigger guys, right? It's kind of. Do you feel like that's a trend in the mastering? Is that a mastering technique or is that a production technique? It's probably a production technique, right? Given how big his studio is, I'm assuming it's all about production. Yeah, long tailing reverb, exactly. But there's like, it's like organic. It's like organic reverb. You know what I mean? It's like it's not reverb added from the machine or an effect. It seems like they're going for more of a natural reverb based on the space, which is cool, and it comes across too. It sounds incredible. Yeah, modulate. Yeah. So that's cool, you know, and it's kind of like I've noticed that too. It's kind of like more trending toward like industrial electronic music, which is cool. Like more lived in or like in the environment or using environmental sounds and whatnot. It's interesting. But you've been in this for so long, you're probably seeing trends, you know. You probably see the trends coming back, coming and going, you know. One of the reverbs is called Space. Oh, okay, cool. I just saw this. Have you seen the Solar 42 board? Sorry, we're going deep in. I just saw a review on Solar 42. Solar 42, like cinematic stuff would be stuff that I would want to do. Like stuff that could be used in a Chris Nolan film or something, you know. Even though he would never do it, but it's more like that's kind of like my inspiration, I guess. You know, because I like to see like movie scenes playing out in my mind when I'm making music. You know, as a cinematographer, you know, one of my best skills that I was probably complimented on quite a bit. So it's not just coming from me. Like people recognize it, which is that like I can just like, you know, when you're plotting out a scene with a director. Like in my imagination, in my mind, I can move the camera around in the scene, anywhere. It's like in my mind I have like a 3D computer, and like where I am, I have full control over everything in the computer. And so it makes it very easy for me to come up with new shots or offer different ideas based on the needs of the director. And you know, you always have to think fast when you're talking about a lot of money, you know.
Heads up, it's a car accident events.
And so I like when producing music for my own self, I like to just imagine, you know, I can imagine movie scenes playing out of my head, or like entire movies, you know.
The captain, Lundell, behind is now 2.2.
I really want to make a like racing movie someday, though. What kind of racing movie do you guys think that like? What kind of like a racing movie do you think that you guys would like to see that hasn't been made?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Like what kind of subject matter? I've been kind of thinking about going more in the children's direction, partly because of my child and the stage of life that we're in. But like a go-karting, like if you've ever been go-karting, like to like a locals or regionals, not indoor karting. Indoor karting doesn't really count. But like if you've done like locals or regionals, and you know, just like paddock stuff. I mean, it's probably the same is true for indoor karts too. I guess if we're to like league stuff, like paddock stuff is very interesting, especially for kids. You know, it's very complex, and I like the idea of like combining like a children's show with like a go-karting concept. You know, I've already written, you know, some concepts, some like episodes basically, but I'm not sure like if that's what you know. They say you gotta marry yourself to a project for a long time, so I'm always trepidatious. You know, monster trucks in real life. Oh, I see what you're like. The wrestler meets monster trucks, maybe. Yeah, I think I see what you mean, dude. I see it. I just saw the whole movie in my head just now. It's actually kind of sick and sad, right? Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? Should also check to make noise Strega. Make noise Strega under Cortana. Okay, cool. We're gonna join Monza next. We're not gonna rejoin. This has been fun though. I'm getting a lot of iRacing. I wish we could do one more. Which one? Hey, does anybody know what Daniel Gray is doing next? Is he doing Monza? Probably now. Is he on the Monza train?
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I just want to know if he does one more. If he does a Road Atlanta, I would say. But if he doesn't, then I'll switch to Monza. That's kind of more what I'm wondering. Because he would spice it up a little bit for me, I'm sure. He's on Monza? Okay.
5 minutes to go.
Okay.
This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
Like Days of Thunder crossed monster trucks, but dark. Yeah, like The Wrestler, right? Have you ever seen The Wrestler? Darren Aronofsky? The director of Black Swan and friggin' Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, The Wrestler. Exactly, dude. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm on it. Yeah, I like that idea, dude. I like that idea a lot. Interesting. But ultimately, though, you know, maybe even implied that concept The Wrestler meets. You know, really, The Wrestler meets road racing. Let's be honest. In some ways, those are sadder stories. To see like, oh, I didn't know if he was gonna go inside. Yeah, that's my bad. I think he's pretty far back. But he's at least I think so. On Amazon Prime? Oh, is there? You should recommend some. Drop some of them in the Discord, dude. I want to see them. I mean, I guess they're all kind of like that, right? They all try to be like dark and moody. Like even, like how was Gran Turismo? Did you like Gran Turismo? I bought that for like $5 on Apple TV on sale. I still haven't watched it, but I want to. It seems interesting enough. Didn't finish it. Yeah. I was like, for $5, all right, I'll give it a go someday. When I'm like, it's like a Saturday and I'm like half awake, half conscious. I've yet to have one of those yet since I bought it. It's the backyard project. DG raid incoming? Oh jeez. Oh no. Did you crash out? Oh, you probably crashed out. Bummer. Hey, DG. I don't know how to react now that I know he's like foreshadowing. I'll pretend like I didn't know. He's probably in here right now. It's getting awkward. There are some really bad, or maybe he'll choose somebody else. That's fine too. There are some really bad movies just like that on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I figured there's probably a bunch of bad movies, but you know, one of my favorite racing movies, honestly, was like Fast and Furious, the original, and Tokyo Drift was pretty badass, honestly. I mean, honestly, oh yeah, I think. Oh my God! Great, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, we almost died. Oh my God. Okay, dude, bro, thank you so much, my dude. I've got a little gift for you coming inbound as well. So, thank you so much for your support, your ongoing support, and your friendship as well. It means a lot to the great nation. I appreciate you guys so much.
Swank Nation.
Did he have a rough? Did D-Gray have a rough finish to his stream? I'm assuming if he was on Monza, it's like 50% likely. What's YC? Welcome in. Slushy missed in Twitch. Guys, if anybody in here is not followed to D-Gray, let's give a shout out to D-Gray. I mean, you guys are all followed. I'm sure everybody's followed to D-Gray in here, but if you're not, Daniel Gray is a force to be reckoned with in iRacing. I mean, let's be honest, he's one of the best. I mean, I consider you know, him and Matt. Well, thank you guys so much for trying to compliment him here. Okay. Hey, it's one more lap. Miles Walker, Shiz Maldonado.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hello, guys. Frag shot, welcome in.
Watch out.
Got a yellow flag as well.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's fine. I feel like, oh. I looked up for a second. Imagine crashing that. Marius is right on our 6. 1.60s. I didn't realize he was that close.
The class car behind.
We should be fine. I don't know if he's trying to squeeze in there. Hi. Hi, Miles. How you doing? How are you doing, sir? Did D-Gray have a rough finish to his stream? I was watching. I watched it. I almost didn't even go live myself. I was watching his stream. I was like, I really just wanted to chill and watch his stream, to be honest.
Swank, great drive. That's a podium.
Actually, I felt so sick. I feel better now, though. It's not horrible.
Good job. Very good job.
But I took a nap, so. I was told you were fast. I mean, I'm not as. We're getting faster. I think I'm kind of tapping into something new. Recently as well. So you know, I think we're getting faster every day. And you know, should we be 5K right now? I feel like in my inside, my core right now, I feel like we have been artificially deflated in our iRating a little bit. I'm not gonna say a lot. Is this the rain one? Okay, this is the rain one. Nice, dude. Gird your loins, boys. Because it's about to get gray. You guys obviously don't have ones. But hi, why are you getting overtaken so much? Oh, I didn't even see that setup. Fragshot, what's up, man? Are you new to iRacing? Those are multi classes. I don't know if that's like a troll comment, or given that your name is Fragshot, maybe you're just an FPS player. Just kidding. It's fine. Pafilgers, welcome in, dude. No, I was joking. Seeing you getting overtake. Okay, copy that. I don't know, dude. we've had a lot of new guys coming in here recently, so I'm always like some people coming in here don't even know anything about anything, you know, which has been fun. I like when those people come in because it's kind of fun to describe things to them and like explain things to them because like everything I say sounds so condescending when I'm like teaching like that. But it's funny. It's good. It's a good time as well. I'm sadly only 2K. I'm sadly only 2K, so I can't talk about speed. Oh, okay. That's all right, dude. It's all a journey. I mean, I was 2K for a while once as well. What kind of gear do you got?
Lap for Leung, 204.90.
Hashish X. I hope you didn't mind that a little love tap at the end there. No, not at all. I mean, anytime I can just finish. I mean, honestly, I didn't even notice the name of anybody that entire race. The only person whose name I saw was Marius, who is my direct competitor. That was the only name I've walked away with. And Nicholas Block, because he was like talking a lot. And his name is cool. I only knew you. Okay. Well, hello. What's your real name? If you want to share it. I'll follow you on Twitch as well. Cool. All right, we're going to head out in the quali set. Guys, welcome in. We're going to do Monza. This is probably going to be likely the rain, right? It doesn't look like it's raining, though, at the moment. Oh, but it is saturated, moderately wet. So we're going to go out in the wet tires, even though the sun is out.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Welcome in here, guys. Thank you again for D-Gray. D-Gray, I will make it up to you. In fact, I'd love to even send you. I'd love to pay to send you a couple pairs of my gloves. In exchange of nothing. You don't have to talk about them. Just as a gift. He could send you some coffee too if you like coffee. He likes coffee. He drinks a lot of coffee, in fact. He was talking about his migraines earlier, actually, which I heard about, which I don't fully approve of. This is pretty dry. Yeah, it's a lot of. Yeah, I used to get migraines a lot too. A lot of it's over light sensitive. It could like over light sensitivity to, or well, just like super sensitive to light, essentially. So sometimes, like, just kind of like putting on like a dark mask, or just covering your eyes with like a warm or like a hot washcloth, so it can make a migraine go away almost immediately. As long as you kind of just chill there for a while, like, and embrace it. Shipping to Australia, yeah, it's okay. I've already thought about it. It'd be like $20, $30 or something. But it's cool. Like, he's been so awesome, and I'm happy to send him a little care package. Jamie J, welcome in from YouTube. What up? How's the check in with Jamie J? What's going on? Have you started the build process yet? The build check-in. I'm excited. Oh. Can I punt you for gloves? He's just been no. The answer is no. First of all, but also that's not why I'm sending it to him. He's just been so supportive, you know. Like, he's been so nice, and honestly, I really do. I mean, whilst I won't send everybody gloves that punch me, but I do want to be, you know, as respectful as I'm being to him, or, you know, just whatever, you know. I just want to be a respectful individual to all accidental situations. You know what I mean? I try to do that as best I can, but I certainly appreciate D-Gray, and, you know, I don't know. He's been awesome, and I love racing him too. And that makes me sad that now he's offline. I'm hoping maybe he secretly joins this race, does an offline race against me. That would make me really happy. Can I punt you for gloves? Yeah. I'm sorry, I already read that. Well, for starters, you know, I have gloves, and I've been wanting to. You know, it's just, and now our friendship is just growing so much. I'm like, I'm just like, well, now I just like, I want to hook them up. I want to hook them up with like a fatty care package now. You know what I mean? But I also understand though too, like, sadly, it can't be altruistic because he would wear his gloves on stream. So, you know, it's just being honest. But I don't want him to talk about them because I don't even think they're that good. They're good enough, okay? They're good enough to like use. I love them actually myself, but I'm more just talking about. Let's not get into it, okay? This is a rabbit hole. I'm in need for new gloves. Oh, well, I don't want to shill though. I hate shilling for things. But yeah, basically I made my own gloves, and if you do exclamation point gloves, you can see it. You can see them. I think you might have to click shop though as well. The link might need to be updated. Yeah, it might. Yeah, basically you got to click that link and then click shop. So that's all I want to say about it.
Time to position.
And then you'll see them at the bottom. I don't have, right now right now there's like I have a high bar of excellence for what I do, and it's just not. The manufacturer kind of screwed me a little bit. Ultimately what I really want to do is buy my own factory stuff. Like actually make them myself, like in-house. Like that to me is the only way to fully do it, But I've been working with another manufacturer, even though I designed these ones entirely myself. They're using Nomex, and but they're just the grip we had on the spec, the grip we had on the prototype weren't what they delivered. Let's not get into it, but you'll probably see all of it written there if you're curious. My Mazda KS steering wheel comes in tomorrow. Nice, dude. Mazda KS. I'm not sure which one is that. There's only beans in there. Yeah. You should be able to see if you click shop at the top, though. You should see them at the bottom. Yeah, the website's kind of. That's why I'm not plugging it. Okay. I barely plug. I don't talk about it ever. I'm getting hot even talking about it. But the coffee stuff is more kind of what we're building locally. More for local. I don't think we're going to get a lot of online sales for coffee. Not until we get bigger. Yeah, I mean they're just not what I'm pretty hard on myself, and they're just not what I wanted. So we're just, like it says in the listing, we're just kind of we're looking for another manufacturer as well. Fortunately enough, we found a manufacturer here in Colorado as well, which is cool. I'd love to work with like a actual local manufacturer rather than a international one, or even like a Mexican one or something. I'm not really sure. So right now we're trying to figure out, like, we've been interviewing a lot of different factories all over the world, basically. But ultimately, I want to become a factory and make them in-house, because I mean it's the only way you're going to be able to compete in a very competitive marketplace with gloves. Like if you want to sell them for a competitive price, people need gloves a lot. You know what I mean? So I just think the way to do it is you got to build it in-house. Let's go with the quality set here. But yeah, because we're not making money on them right now. We're just basically selling them for. I mean, we're basically losing money on every sale, but we're trying to recoup it so we can You know, we just basically we wanted to sell, like if you buy it, we just didn't want anybody to like have too high expectations. You know, basically, even though I'm using them, I use them myself as well, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That's pretty much it. I'm just making this up as I go, dude. I came in from film production, you know what I mean? I'm still like kind of figuring this all out, so. It's not like I'm, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. This is practice still? Yeah, practice. Alright, so session should be starting like now. Yeah, it's been an emotional roller coaster with those gloves, to be honest. Like, it has not been easy. Like working with, you know, to do it the way I wanted to do it requires a certain relationship level with the factory. And I think a lot of overseas factories really don't want that or desire that, and so, you know, looking for now. But now I know, right? Like they delivered him. They're good. They're not perfect like I wanted them to be, but someday they will be perfect, and they will be with a factory, you know, or you know, either my factory or their factory or whatever. But at least they'll be perfect. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a good deal. But it's all relative, right? A deal is it's relative. So you might get them for that price and be like, yeah, you know, it was a good, you know, we just want to make sure that people, if you do get them frag shot, and again, this is for nobody else. I'm not trying to sell anybody on these. I'm just saying, like, if you do buy them, you know, $15 is kind of like, you just kind of, you know, low expectations. You know what I'm saying? You know, like they've never been lower. Is what I'm saying, because like that's kind of where we're at, you know. Even though I love them, I do love them though, but I just don't know. I love things that people hate, though too, like the tracks. Like for example, like I love tracks in iRacing that people hate. The majority of people like Coda. Like I like Coda. Expecting quality like more, yeah. I don't know. Like, yeah, so we're not...
It exit's clear.
And that's why we're selling for that price. You know? Because I have no idea what to expect. A few people have them in here. I'm not sure what Noosh thinks, but... I haven't heard what Noosh thinks yet. But yeah, we need to get maybe... in-house is definitely the end game. Yeah.
63.
I've been listening to a lot of your theory and doing a bunch of research to do basically that what you're doing with photos. I want to take digital photos and set up an online store to sell either high-res digital data. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, actually, I think that's really interesting too at a local level. Actually, I think that kind of a business would scale pretty well at a local, like especially for people who like move in to an area and they're looking for digital like prints or of the local cool stuff. You know, that's sometimes hard to find, actually. Especially if the prints are good. Like, actually, like, really good. Or have the ability to have them printed to canvas and frame. Yeah. And you can have it online. You can do a drop ship with that, too. Prop Rat. I don't know if you know that, but you can, like, upload your file. And you can probably even do this through Wix as well. You can just upload a file and then it, like a dropship company handles all the printing and the framing and the stretching and everything for your canvas onto an actual frame. I hope your gloves kick off, my dude. Hey, either way, it's not. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I started out really because I wanted to have my own gloves. I really was not happy with the gloves that were available on the marketplace, and so I set out to make my own gloves. And now I've got a lot of gloves that I like to use. I mean, are they perfect? No, but I like them. So it's good. They're good enough for me to not have to buy.
Your exit's clear.
Like, otherwise I was gonna seriously have to buy Sparkos. You know what I mean? I was gonna have to start buying Sparkos. And I'm just like, you know, who knows how long those are gonna last? You know, probably a decent amount. Like the Sparko Aero. In fact, these are like the Sparko Aero. If you look on Google, is kind of like what I was inspired by a little bit. Just the concept of what Sparko does with their aero line, and so that's kind of what I sought after to not recreate, obviously, because they don't look anything like them, but certainly was inspired. Those would be the gloves that I would buy if I were to if I didn't make my own these gloves. I would buy those, but those are like $200, I think, $100 to $200. Super Ultra Baby Stitch with no idea if it'll pan out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but that's what's great about starting a business where it's a derivative of passion, right? Like, where it's like, even if it fails, you're like failing. That's what I've learned, is like, even if it fails, like, you're failing forward, as silly as that sounds. But if you can design your failures to where, like, it's either A, you're saving money as a result of the attempt in the long run, or, you know, things like that, or it's just, it brings you a lot of life and love to your life, and that it fills up your family, you know. So, like, it needs to kind of like tick a couple boxes, if that makes sense. I just realized it's not raining. Hey, Smoky Cheese, welcome in. A lot of local stuff for sure. I want to take photos of other stuff. Cars. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some. I follow some guys who do medium format vintage cars and stuff. Also Steve Molenkamp, who's a great photographer, who's an active photographer. Also Kim Illman as well. I'm not friends with Kim, but I'm friends with Steve. Steve is a really good photographer, but he does motorsport photography. Whoops, a little deep. I should really stay 3 there, probably. I have no faith in myself in the 3. Okay, we're just kind of sitting a nice little safety lap here. Hi, Speed. What's up, my dude? So you have a good rain race? I hope so. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I hope so. That's all I gotta say, dude. We've had a good night so far. It's been incredible. And then we got a huge D-Gray raid, man. This guy has been just phenomenal. Love the D-Gray, man. He's honestly, I would say, I don't want to say this like too loud because I know his fan base will not appreciate it per se. But he's kind of like my top streamer. He's kind of my top streamer now that I watch probably the most on Twitch. Yeah, isn't that crazy? He's up there with like Summit 1G for me. So he's a great streamer. Phenomenal. Alright, here we go. Kind of breaking a little later here. .02 or not. Alright, here we go, dude. Twist it. This is my worst section here. I'm going to try to stay 3. Get it. I don't know, dude. It's just like you take a little bit here, it freaking takes a little bit from you there. At least that was decent.
You're currently 1.0 off the pace.
You're getting twisted. Oh, jeez. By the way, is Dylan? I just see a guy's name whose name is Dylan Gray. Is this his brother, or is this an alt account? I'm just curious. Or is this a real other dude? Is this a real D Gray situation here? I dropped a couple of photos. I'm sorry. Into Discord photo channel. Okay, cool. They're kind of in the vein of what I was saying. Okay, cool. Worth it, or do I need to keep practicing? I'll have to take a look. I've been a photographer my whole life, so art feedback is something I take very seriously. So I will be happy to give you criticism, but it's going to be very formal. Okay. That's just how I've been taught to do it. I hope rain better for you than last one I did. Oh, hey, topside. Thank you. I know it seems like a lot of people are having some.
That's the end of the session. E6.
Having some issues here. Oh wait, sorry. One sec. My door's closed for some reason. I think. Hold up. Actually, let me go pee really quickly as well. Let me take this opportunity to go pee. Stand by, guys. I'm just gonna run here real quick. I'm running for it, dude. All right, yo. One sec. Right, dudes. Let's get the setup going here, dude. G&G. We're still using the G&G one here, just because that's what I've been using. You know, I'm like superstitious. You know, we started so good, so we're just kind of sticking with it. All right, G&G. Here we go. A 7th Spectre, dude. Welcome in. So, Facebook page with some old photos. With some old photos.
14 minutes. The track temp is 63. The air temp is 66 Fahrenheit.
The field is 2,829.
Follow car number 03 in the right lane.
DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Alright, sorry, dude. My lips were getting so dry. And then I think my wife closed the door because I was probably being too loud. And it was getting super hot, dude. I was like, oh, what is happening? Why do I feel sick? Last few after the checkered, I finished it. G923, nice, dude. Congrats, Spectre. And welcome in as well. With 18 incidents. Nice. Only 18. Nice. No bathroom break. In Russia, bathroom break. I got P2 in the Mach-E GT4. That thing slaps. Oh, yeah. The McLaren for GT4 is really good. For sure. Aston, I like the Aston a lot for GT4. I wish they'd bring the Aston to GT3. Yeah, we need all the rest of the GT3 cars in this. I mean, that would make this game so much better, dude. We need more. More of the GT3 cars, you know, Nissan, Bentley, Aston, Lexus. Screw it. If it was dry, I would do it. But let's keep it simple, dude.
Stay on the left. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh, good.
Here, 2 wide. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Nice.
You're on the right.
It's nice seeing the McLaren out here, though. But I gotta probably be aware that he's gonna be taking lines a little differently. The Bentley on ACC, yeah, dude. The Bentley on ACC is it's like it's as profound as the Cadillac, really, in my opinion. It's a weapon, dude. I think it's no joke. It said 3 wide. It did. I know. That's why I was like, All right, we're just going to try to stay with this McLaren. Seems like he's got some pace. Shit, Chambers. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad, guys. I am so sorry. My P camera's still on. Let me get this straight. I mean, not my actual P camera. That's for the OnlyFans. All right, there we go. Just leave. Yeah. Wait, you don't think I look tasty? I'm just kidding. Clean culture, you don't need to answer that. I just joined and I thought that was an advert for some coffee sponsors. You're like, what? Not as tasty as fresh espresso, boo. Sorry. Oh, that I roast my own espresso beans. I only drink the freshest of beans now. If that's what you're talking about. That's hilarious, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the 992 in ACC is I never felt as in love with it as I do in this game. Whoops, a little too deep there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, dude, where'd this guy come from? Alright, so we got a car behind. Does the GT4 Mach-E spit flames? I don't know, actually. It's been so long since... Oh, he's off. Oh. Wow, that's the worst rubber banding I think I've ever seen in iRacing. That was insane. That's like some... That was like some... Speaking of ACC, good. Cool. I've never seen rubber band... I've never seen rubber banding ever in this game. So to see it at all, it was like, whoa, that's weird. It's like, am I dreaming? Am I sleeping right now too? Is this just a dream? That's how rare that is. Right? Isn't that crazy? And that was like a crazy amount too.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Welcome in, Clean Culture. Oh, that shadow is sick. Oh yeah, the lighting right now is absolutely exactly what I'm looking for, dude. Alright, we might need to make a play for a move here. Just because the Porsche behind me is starting to get a little too close. And that's not going to be okay, dude. That's definitely one thing I've learned about rain racing is that you do not want to be passed, ideally. Because it's so hard to pass. So you got to be the one doing the passing. braking a little too early on the last corner.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
He's diving in.
Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Alright, well, he went for it.
You're on the right.
Alright, well, hopefully he attacks this next car, because I would love to see him do that on this guy. He's right on his bumper now.
Okay, Swank, the window is open.
There we go, that's better.
Leader is running 0.7.
I'm happy chilling. I'm happy chilling. I think we're going to catch that other car up there, too. I'm happy to kind of just, like, be more strategical.
Position.
I have a feeling these guys are going to knock each other out.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get around him.
Nah, Chief, we don't need you, bro. These guys are going to kill each other. Start Shannon content. Gotta try to hold 3 a little longer here. Same with this the second Lesmo I need to do differently. Yeah, it's like, yeah, something like that I feel like is better. Like a short shift back to 3 maybe. Just 2 for the rotation. Alright, looks like they're side by side, maybe. Contact. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna brake. Yes, we're in your dreams. I mean, it could, honestly, that reality has occurred to me so many times.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's occurred to me so many times. Jamie. Sweetest diesel. Sweetest diesel argument. I knew he was going to do that. I had a feeling. No, I should just try to. I don't know. It's weird because like when I'm in 3, it's like too little understeer, or too much understeer, and then when I'm in 2nd, it's like too much oversteer. I don't know how to take that corner, dude. All right, here we go. Take it. He took that inside line. I was getting excited. All right, he's pulling on me a little bit here. Should be able to break a little later here. Six laps to pit. 6 laps. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I know. I think he's doing it on purpose, honestly, or at least, well, yeah.
Push, 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 push.
Or he's just taking it badly. It's hard to say. I think he's taking it badly. But it's a McLaren, so who knows, you know. This is the first McLaren I've seen out here all week. Looks like there's almost a battle up ahead as well. Oh man, the Lambos, it's almost like I need to change the traction control or something on that corner.
Keep pushing it, there'll be a chance here.
All right, let's have the pit stop.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I like how he just like literally is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We just gotta make an aggressive maneuver here. Gotta make an aggressive maneuver.
side. Clear on the right.
Okay, Swank, just cut the track.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Fliptronic, welcome in. Doing some racing.
E7.
Racing.
Go on, keep pressing. What's that mistake?
I'm trying to get by this guy for a while now, dude.
Car in speed 2, just at the front of the lap. 0.335. Car right. Clear. Right side. On the left.
I try to over under him, but he literally blocks me again. He has no care. Oh, jeez. He broke really hard. Nice. Oh, finally. Short shift 3 felt pretty good. Right at the apex.
You've got wheel damage. If your car has too much damage, we've got
Behind
to
is
fix it.
increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Ensure you leave all flag ready to come into the pits for repairs.
53.
Just misread it.
Repairs are 2 minutes. 17 seconds.
Ah, sorry guys. Dang it. Ah, brutal. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't get red misted, but I couldn't find any room there. Man. I don't know. That was a tough one. I'm not sure what else I could do. Oh, man, because I've seen other people pass there too, but I've never tried to pass there, so I was like, And then he broke super late, but also super early, and then so I was trying to break later than him. Oh well, that's what it is. Sorry guys. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, but whatever.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Hey, Skiggity, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing, my brother? We just had a horrible wreck. But it's good. Thank you. You're bringing us out of it. Thank you so much, Skiggity. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I can do in that situation where he's like literally blocking me. I mean, I literally tried over-undering twice in turn one. That's how much he was blocking me. I had to fake him so he would block outside to go deep. And then I went back over to over under again, and then he blocked me again on the second over under. I was just like, dude, I don't know. I was probably getting a little frustrated, but I don't know what else to do there in that situation.
Pit lane speed limit.
Report them all. I never report. I never report. I got the pipe heating up though. I make a habit of never reporting now. I'm protesting.
Exit looks clear.
Yeah, I don't think iRacing allows NIM to actually do anything. I think NIM can't actually do anything, and I think most of the time I've learned is like it's just a slap on the wrist, man. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of everybody's time. Like, do you think they're not going to do anything to that guy? Like, for just, it's right. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that was reportable necessarily. I think it's just hard. It's hard racing, hard defense. I guess hard to say. I don't know if the steward. It depends on the steward, probably. It depends on the steward of the steward of the day, probably. It's hard to accuse. Yeah. That's why I feel like convincing yourself that protesting matters makes the situation worse in a way. Yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. I feel bad that I took him out. I do. But not necessarily that it happened per se. I wish it didn't happen that way, but he also kind of. I don't know how else to do it. I guess we're gonna have to get better. I mean, it seemed like the other guy did it somehow, so. It's just more rain skill. And then a successful blocking protest on the dot and sure ho. They made multiple moves. Yeah, but what happens? Though, like nothing happens. They probably just get a slap on the wrist, right? I mean, I don't know. Like to me, because it's like I've been accused for recently, which was hilarious. Like I was accused for trying to hold up traffic or whatever for like a pre-green on the grid, and to try to gain an advantage on the green. And I'm like, I said, first of all, you can watch like all of my streams. I have no inclination to have any sort of unfair advantage on anybody. Secondly, like I'm chatting to people, So when you see replays with me, know that there's also like people that I'm talking to.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And it's not always that I'm malicious, you know what I'm saying? Average Joe Val, welcome in. Thanks so much. Again, Skiggity, thanks so much for the raid, my dude. I just, I think you came in at the perfect time. You literally juiced me up right now, my brother. Thank you so much. I have better one. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you helped recover me. So, yeah, I mean, it's literally perfect timing. I feel, I'm not stoked about what happened, but, I mean, it's really my fault, let's be honest. I mean, but he was trying, you know what I mean? It's just a circle. Circle, 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 circle. You know what I'm saying? It's like circular reasoning. Man, I cannot stand it. My family has some chronic circular reasoners. So I've been exposed to it at a young age. And I'm just keenly aware of it. You know what I'm saying? I got the chrome horn. He earned the crash. Topside. Well, Yeah, probably. I would agree. I would never defend that hard in the rain. I mean, you saw it. Like, I literally let him go. For me, anytime I'm getting past, and this is just me. This is how I race in the rain. Call me crazy here, but anytime somebody's like making a run on me, I'm just gonna let him go. Right? Let him go. He's got the nice little run. Right? Give him a little slap on the booty. You know, that's what we do in baseball. Okay, it's not weird. It's not weird in baseball. You know, give him. You know, say get out there, get up in there. You know, and catch the next car, right? That's my only condition. I'm happy to let you pass me as long as we're catching the next car. If you're not catching the next car, then we've got a problem. You know what I mean? And then you're holding me back. Like, there's no, like, we both lose when drivers do that. You know what I mean? The driver, like, just let the guy go and then work with him. It's just, you got to work with, you know what I'm saying? Like, one position doesn't matter when you could catch them. I mean, we could have caught those next cars, no doubt about it, dude. Like, those cars up there, those two that were battling up there, we could have been on them immediately had he just let me pass. And then, hey, you know, if you get a good run, I'll let you pass. I get a good run, you know, you know, it's just like we build trust. You know what I mean? We trust each other. We're falling in love. Wait, what? What about the last part? Just two central cars centralizing each other. Anyways, I'm going to smoke really quickly. I'm not going to go anywhere, though. We're still talking, okay? Okay, we're just getting ready to quali here. This is how I prepare. Okay, now you can see my hair. Some dogs really like it when I do this. Some dogs really like it. TT Douche's dog specifically. Facts, Mazda Cup terrible about people like that. Massive defenses, but way slower. It moved. Wait, what are you talking about? What moved? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I see. Yes, you're saying it gets complicated. Proper. You're saying it got so sensual that we were getting. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're saying what's true though. You're saying the truth. Because, you know, I've had instances. I mean, even with D-Gray. You know, we go back and forth, you know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The Felly. We've gone back and forth, you know what I'm saying? We go back and forth, you know, and then it's like, you know, for every, it's like if you've ever played tennis, this is how I see it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Guys, this is how I see it. Stand by. Okay? This is how I see it, which is, it's like tennis, right? Is it fun to play a guy and beat a guy who he can't rally? No, right? D Gray can rally with me, right? We're smashing, and then it's like if you've ever played tennis, you know, like the more back and forth it goes, the harder you hit, right? The harder you're trying to destroy the other person, right? You start to rally nice and easy because you're sort of filling out, and then you start smashing. You know, that's what we're talking about. That's where the it moves comes in. You're like, Swank, what? Yeah, Advanced Mazda is a good place to learn. If you're learning as well.
Increasing. It's now 96.
This is for all the new drivers in here. If you're learning MX-5 or just getting into iRacing and you're new, check out on YouTube.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Check out on YouTube. I know my thingy's up. I know my espresso's up. One sec. Check out on YouTube. Skip Barber going faster. It's the best. It's the best intro video to iRacing because it's realistic. And you have to like early 90s vibes, like late 80s vibes, probably, as well. But it's like 2 hours. It's 2 hours, and it's chock full, baby. It's chock full. It's 2 hours. You don't want to do it all in one sitting. Okay. Again, it's Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. Maybe I should I should recreate it. Swank Barber going faster. That's what we'll call it. Oh, here we go. Sorry, guys. I mean, because it probably needs to be updated at this point, you know? That'd be cool. Maybe I should do that. Because that way I could be like, hey, go to my video and watch my video.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
You're going swankier? Going swanker? Yes. Yes, I love it. Spark, dude, coming in again with the fresh ideas. Are you an inventor, Spark? So I've never gone to 6th gear there. I don't recommend that. Too wide. Tires are still, you know. Why delta bar in sector? You know, somebody told me about it. Somebody told me to use it like this. And this was recently, actually. And I have a story about it, though. I want to tell you a story. I am gonna need full focus though, and another puff for my pipe. There's gonna be another pipe puff before that story is told. Stand by, dude. Let me try to get that pole. Sending it. Oh, that was money. That was the moneyest. Actually, slower than my last one, ironically. Let me just fix this one. Nice, dude. A little slow in the end. Faster in the beginning, slower in the end. I took the first part of that chicane too fast.
There's the flag. It's over.
Alright, nice, dude. Debian. That'll be a good race. What's Debian in? Is oh, he's a Ferrari. Sweet. We got Jerkovic. Here, let me cue up this here real quick. All right, here we go. Let me save this actually. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer by George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Is that a song or a book? George Thorogood. I think it's a singer, right? Not familiar with it. Hey, we've got it's Safe Tower 11. Join our Discord, ! Discord, and throw that in the music recommendation, dude. Oh, you're referencing? Okay. I was going to say that's... It sounds like an amazing book, to be honest. I was like, hopefully, I was literally already thinking, oh, I wonder if they have it in audio, an audio book. I'm not even joking. That's what my mind went right there. Skiggity again, thanks for the raid. A massive thank you again to D Gray, guys. Let me queue up this pipe situation here real quick as well. What was my story? Oh yeah, story time. What was it? What was I talking about? I totally forgot now. Oh, Delta Sector. Yeah. So somebody told me I used to. You know, sometimes I would go back and forth. You know, like to me, I would always use. I was always kind of told to use session best, and for a long time I used either nothing or session best. I kind of went back and forth between nothing and session best, or you know, I felt like all time best was cool sometimes and whatever. But somebody told me to use session optimal sector, and once I started using it, I never went back, and I'll tell you why. And here's the story.
The session P4.
Is that the cool thing about it is that it resets every sector, right? So your brain gets used to seeing the green, but it doesn't get attached to it, right? Because it's like changing every sector. I don't know. To me, it like broke off the problem I have with having Delta on in general, because I would focus too much on it, and I'm focusing too much on like the color or that, you know, like it's taking up 1 to 3% of my brain, maybe, you know, in some case. I don't know. But it's just like the session optimal sector thing allows for a little bit more of a disconnect, you know, from what you're seeing, if that makes sense. I don't know. Go with it. Try it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot, dude. I'm going to take another puff here. Puffy's ready. Puffy's ready. Stand by. Session best quality, the Delta off of theirs. Yeah. Yep. I think it, you know, no, not dabs, no. I just do dry herb. Just dry herbs, dude. Just the you know, and I'm also a grower as well. Just call me a horticulturist. I'm a grower. I've got a tent. I've got some tents. Yep, exactly, dude. It's legal in Colorado as well. Yeah, I've been growing for like 6-7 years. I grew for a couple years in soil, but I didn't like the pests. A lot of pests like to find their way into soil.
Car number 04.
Sorry, one more puff here.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pink rock?
Hey, Carvage. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, guys. Thanks so much for everybody coming in. Also, D-Gray, as always. D-Gray, the man, the myth, man. The guy I've been watching since before I started streaming. One of my main streamers that I watch. So it's an honor to be rated by you, to race with this guy, and to share your community a little bit this evening. So I appreciate it massively. Yeah, I never had luck growing outside. Yeah, I always, well, yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to even attempt growing outside. Now I'm talking about indoor soil. I've always grown indoor, but I've never done, I've never done outdoor soil actually. But I switched to flood table with Groudon rock wool. I grow in like 6x6 cubes, and not a country fan. Not in general. There are some country songs that make it to the surface that I'm like, you get down on, you know. There were people in my family. There was a lot of people in my family that like the, you know, I won't say. Actually, I won't even say because I don't even know. Like, so, you know, I can appreciate the art form of country for sure, and I do, and I have, and I will continue to do so. Oh, here we go. This is always like it. Here we go, boys.
Get ready, going green.
Get ready, time to focus. Go, go, go.
Oh. This is getting awkward. Oh, contact. Yeah. Big yikes inbound. That's like looking at an avalanche that's gonna like kill you in 60 seconds. You're like, well, that's happening, and little I can do about it. Seems like it's sorting itself out, thankfully. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm gonna mix my music down here. Oh, it's just about... Literally...
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
For your team? Are you coming up with like a country song? Oh, that's something. I'm pretty picky about music, I must say. I'm something of a music producer myself. I'm something of a musical talent myself. I've done piano a large part of my life, and acoustic, as well, and electronic music as well. Just a high level. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he smacked it, dude. It's so wild that we both went wide there. Dude, cool. There's no way he doesn't have damage. It was almost like he was trying to take me out with him. There's no way he didn't get massive amount of damage, right? Hey, Jared Sikavitz. I'm not sure. I haven't raced with you today, have I? Or have I? I've kind of been in a daze. Yeah, not the puff kind. Yeah. Well, that's what the green puff does allow. A little bit of green. I mean, I don't get fully blazed. I never. It definitely helps me adopt my strategy of fight another day. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like the over the long enough timeline, the winner's gonna sort it. The winner of this battle will sort itself out. We're gonna see the winner emerge victorious, and I think I know who that is in the end. So it makes me feel just more comfortable. Jared, welcome in, though. I don't know if I do, but I do remember you yesterday being really fast. $8K, right? You want to coach me? Are you on a team? Which team are you on, Jared? You're good enough to coach me. That's a compliment. Probably. for free. Backhand. Just kidding.
Being caught by the faster class.
Okay, here we go, dude. I got a Porsche on my 6. Oh, dude. He, you know, the way he's driving is making me drive like that too, so it's stressing me out. But I'm in the draft right now. So what you're saying is, oh, Puff the Magic Dragon? Well, that's a great mascot, actually. I'm gonna explore that. You know, it's a little cartoony for my taste, you know, but I do like the art style, and I do like the concept, and I do like what it stands for. Because it's a dragon, but it's also, but like we could kind of go more of like a smog route with it. You know, a little darker is what I'm saying, more realistic, like Puff the Magic Dragon, dark, like a dark version. Did they redo Puff the Magic, or did they redo Puff recently? Is that a thing they did recently with Puff? I mean, that would be more profound to me, because that's, I mean, weed is that more profound to me as well. You know, if you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what weed does. It takes the dragon inside of us all and says, okay, hey, yeah, we all know you're a dragon, okay? But also, weed. But also weed, you know, as this. It takes, I'm something of a dragon myself. So Puff the Magic Dragon is kind of, I'm curious. I think what you're saying is that they did a realistic one, but it's still pretty children. It's probably for children. But if we take it and make it like rated R, this is rated R Puff the Magic Dragon. Or I guess it'd be like more like PG-13. More of a PG-13 is what I'm saying. You're like, what's happening in this scene?
Okay, Swank, don't let this guy distract you.
Alright, here we go. Let's make a move now. Now we cook a little bit harder. He's pulling on me. I don't like it. But I think I can pull him back in. Let's push a little bit. What animal would you go for a channel mascot if you had to choose? I don't know. I mean, I've used AI. I don't even want to say what AI is. AI seems to always go for, I don't even want to say it because I don't like it. It's like a swan. Because for whatever, it always pulls out that part of my name. It's always like swan. It's like, nah. The amount of times that swan has showed up in my AI imagery, as I tell you, it's like a lot. But I don't like it either. So Puff the Magic Dragon, on the other hand, especially more like a Dark Souls version. That could be kind of cool. All right, 1.4, dude. We're reeling it back in now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, Puff. Yeah, I'm already thinking about it for sure. But, you know, I mean, I don't really necessarily need like a channel mascot either, though. I feel like in some ways I've looked around at like generally how I see Twitch marketing, and I don't know. I think most iRacers especially kind of lean out of that stuff. But I do like Puff Magic Track. But I'm not sure. But we're also a family-friendly channel, and I don't make weed like a central part of it, unless we're talking about it like this. Oh, he was off, dude. 1.4 still. Because for me, it's more of a medicinal application. Oh, I was in second. Nice, this should help.
Right side. Clear.
Let's push for a little bit.
Car exit the pits.
One 1.3. All right, nice, dude. We keep pushing.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Nice. 1 second. We don't stop until it's like 1.5 is the goal.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Car on. Clear. That was a fast lap to finish. Faster car coming up quick. Car behind. Right side. Clear.
Still 1 second. We should be able to do a nice dive here.
Faster traffic approaching.
Faster cars behind. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 1.4.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching. Red side. Still there. Clear.
Perfect. Oh, yes, dude. Nice. All right, 0.6 now.
Swank, faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
New fast flash for you.
Contact. Oh, big contact. Alright, so now what we want to do is just kind of keep reeling them in here. I really don't want to overtake. Now I just want to build up the pressure, cool my tires down. Let's get ready for the pit here. Nine laps.
Behind.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear 3:18.661.
Hey, Gav, welcome in.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're true, dude. This guy's kind of requiring it of me right now. It's pretty fast.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep hurrying him.
But right now, what I want to do is just kind of chill, back off a little bit, pull my tires back down. Like, I don't want to pass him, really. Because now I'm kind of like, you know, slower braking, earlier off throttle, less intense mid-corner requirements. Because, like, you know, fuel, well, not really fuel saving, no. I'm more kind of talking about just like tire temperatures at this point. We'll do some fuel saving right now, actually. But I don't want to do too much fuel saving because I don't want him to think that I'm fuel saving either. You know, because then he might start feeling less pressure. So I kind of want to modulate it a little bit. Because I ultimately want him to, you know, I want to increase the probability of him making a mistake.
Welcome to Swank
Because of my pressure, whilst cooling my tires down. So, you know, I'm kind of just, you know, yeah, I don't know. So I kind of, you know, sometimes when I do too much, I'll just be honest. Honestly, I've never really said this out loud. You know, if I do too much fuel saving, I can, it just looks like fuel saving, you know, but it also gets out of my mind, you know, I start like, it's, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I need to get better at it, it's true. Maybe if I do something more like that. Attack while fuel saving. I mean, are you talking about more like, Kev, are you talking about like engine maps? Do you change your engine maps in GT3? Can you even do that? Nice, dude. You see how much more like grip we're already getting, bringing those tire temps back down? We're about halfway down. We were pretty hot though, dude. I was like pushing. I was like, I got another couple laps on this push, you know, because they were starting to get too hot.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Car right. Clear on the right.
But here's an opportunity to pass, maybe, no? Only fuel saving is by lifting. Oh, really? Okay.
Alright, Swank, keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I'm surprised that do they not have engine mapping in real life in these cars? No, I'd be shocked.
Stewards and orders will cut the track and keep it between white lines.
Yeah, I mean, you can already see the difference between his tires and mine. Like, it's night and day. Like, what he's, you can see, like, how much he's at. Look, is this the slide out? Like, he's giving it everything he's got right now to stay in that corner, dude. I'm like 80%. I'm 80% in it right now. You know, I'm leaving a little bit extra because I got to bring this temps back down. And if I pass him too early, then he's gonna start doing it to me.
How's the fast car approaching? Blue flag.
Oh, really? Oh, really? To align it more. Interesting. Interesting. Wow.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
All right, 5 laps of fuel. So really 4 laps of fuel.
Blue flag.
Last car coming up quick.
Okay, Swank, faster car approaching. Is their class leader?
Right side. Clear.
Blue flag. Just
Right
now,
side.
descending, mate.
Clear on the right. Last car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Blue flag.
On low fuel? No. No, not really. More the opposite, actually. More like heavy fuel, cold tires. But you know, by the time
Car right. Clear on the right. Past the traffic approach.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching. Just cut the track.
I was just curious to see what he would do. I mean, he's a sitting duck. Does he not realize that? His tires are so hot.
Right side.
I mean, I'm basically a new car again.
Clear.
Dude.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
What was? Did he brake checked me? I think.
The guy behind's reading you went.
Past the traffic approach.
What on earth was that?
Left side.
Well, did he have a slowdown or something that like we didn't see, or like maybe he was like trying to serve it super late and then LMP spooked him? That was weird. He's been so on fire.
There's a faster car approaching.
Really? That was, I don't know. You're gonna have to go back and look at that. He was going super slow. Like, it was odd how slow. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not how I would do it, at least. I would take it to the outside lane there, rather than, like, brake and, like, you know, you're asking for an accordion effect there, basically. 2 laps of it, boys. 2 laps.
Clear on the right.
2 laps. I don't know. I'll have to go back. Yeah, slow-mo. Oh, we'll go back and slow-mo it.
Now in third.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. Blue flag. P3.
I don't know who was that, by the way. Is that Nick talking? That wasn't Nick, right? I don't even remember, dude.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I don't even remember who was it. Does anybody? Oh, Debian. It was Debian.
Car's bearing down on you.
Right? Yeah, it was Debian. The Ambi. He hasn't said anything, so
That's 20 minutes to go.
typically the silence is deafening. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. The LMP thing alone doesn't add up, but if there was a slowdown, then that makes more sense, especially if he waited, you know, and honestly, it could have been it could have been right here in this corner, right? He could have gotten a slowdown right there. When he cut across my nose like that, he did time it pretty deep. Or on the next bar, I don't remember. So if he had waited, if he had been trying to like play it all the way to here, all the way to the top,
We're running on fumes, mate.
then okay, boxing this lap, boys. Oh jeez, box, box, box. We must box. We must box.
Car behind's a faster class.
I certainly wasn't expecting it. It's unusual, you know. I mean, because he hadn't even crested yet. You know, normally it's like I've never seen anybody break out early. He was pre-crest. He wasn't even cresting yet, guys. Yeah, I honestly, I barely remember it now. Oh, dude, I mean, dude, my tire temp strat is, oh, we got a box. You know, you saw it. I was just putting on a masterclass for you. Honestly. No. I was like, I'm fully committed. Just, you can't take this from me.
Speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in, 5.
This is mine.
5, 4.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Taking two lefts. two lefts. Ah, man. Hey, welcome in, Noxie. New driver, old driver, dude. Again, massive shout out to D Gray tonight for the massive support, dude. I gotta hook a brother up big time. He's been so supportive. I just can't thank him enough, really.
Faster cars behind.
Honestly, I was telling my wife, I'm just sad he's in Australia. Dogo's over here in Utah. Brett Shepard. Dogo is. Definitely want to do some hot tub streams with Dogo. You guys are into that. For sure. Just to chill. I mean, it would just be nice. I mean, not for like any sort of like, you know, body related stuff. No shot he was letting me. Oh, you think he was trying to actively block me though? You really think so, huh? You really think he was trying to block? I don't know. That's a risky play. He's a great driver. I don't know. Doesn't add up. Something weird's going on. I wonder if he got slowed down. I think he got the slowdown. We'll have to take a look at previous corner. I think it's possible that he had the slowdown from that previous chicane, and he was just dealing with the psychosis of that problem. He was going to try to line it up maybe somehow, some way that would make it better. And then he got to the end of his rope and saw that it was like 3 seconds now, maybe even 4. And he's like, dang, this is all I've got left. It was a Hail Mary. You know, that's my investigative journalistic perspective. based on what you guys have said. That's my conclusion. He seemed super defensive since the start of the race, but I never raced against or seen him race, so.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look and see
Alright,
see what exactly happened, man. He didn't say anything, so he must have kind of known something. It's something that he did, because otherwise he would have been pissed. Like if it had been my fault, he would have been pissed. But I think he knew it was his fault too.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left.
AGM and Ape. Probably go by Ape, yeah.
Clear on the right.
How you doing, man? Are you an iRacer? How long have you been doing it for? I don't know much about you.
Faster cars behind.
He's going outside? Outside, inside? I don't know. Bad timing. Ah, sorry, dude.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he's outside? Oh my god. You think you know. You're like, oh, surely this is going inside. No.
You go behind us now. 6.9.
Just when you made light of the last one.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, here we go.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Left side. Clear.
Currently P3.
Blue flag.
I'm not sure what the gap is. Oh, it's 1 point. What? Wait. No. Oh, that's an LMP. Yeah, I've raced a few, maybe cumulative 3 months out of the year. Oh, nice. What do you like racing? And how'd you get into it? Do you have what kind of a PC do you have?
Faster traffic approaching.
It looks like it's no. That's the other guy. That's the LP guy. I think they're pretty far up there. All right, we're pretty much no man's land right now. I think. Car behind is 7 seconds. Is that Biambi? No, that's Jurkovic.
Faster traffic approaching. This is their class leader.
Oh, I like that.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
You know, I mean, if you think about it, the GT3 cars are kind of the composers, you know, or the conductors out here. That's how I feel about it. Like, you think these LMP drivers are even thinking how to line up a sweet pass on me? No, they're not even thinking, dude. I'm out here. I'm out here orchestrating. Sometimes. Feel like that.
Clear on the right.
Decked out tower, latest card, proc, RAM, etc. Just don't have as much.
Consistency. Keep it up. You've just done a 19.1.
On my hands these days? Oh, cool. Well, that means you're busy. Hopefully busy having... what are you busy doing? If you want to talk about that. Let's dive into your life. Nah, we probably shouldn't do that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I go too far, you know? but sometimes maybe I haven't gone far enough.
It's the faster car going around. It's their class leader.
It's hard to say. Just like, dude.
To go, that's 10 minutes left.
Now I'm so wary of these LMP guys. Oh man, these guys. I've just been taking out so many casual ways. Teaching myself new code. Nice, dude. What kind of code you learning?
A group of faster cars approaching.
It's a group of faster cars.
There's a lot of
going
code
down.
guys in here.
These guys are scrapping for position.
I mean,
Right side.
I try to hook it, but
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
he could see. I gave it my best, honestly. Right now, Rust. Oh, Rust. Okay, what are you gonna do with that?
Car behind a faster class.
When you said Rust, I thought you were talking about the video game. Oh, dude, don't kill me.
Clear on the left.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5.
Blockchain job, really? Like in what?
Group of faster cars approaching.
Faster cars approaching.
I'm so out of the blockchain world. What's happening with blockchain that you're wanting to get into blockchain coding?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Out of curiosity, I really have. I'm so ignorant of everything about that. I mean, I understand how blockchain works. I understand how Bitcoin and very similar things. I followed. I'll just kind of give you an understanding of what I know. I followed Sam Bankman-Fried case. I watch CoffeeZilla. Okay, so it's a great YouTube channel if you don't know what that is. You know, I've seen Social Network, and like. Silicon Valley. You know, I know some code, some Python, you know. Very little. Just wait,
Sector 1
wait.
is 0.6 off the pace.
That's nice. 1.6, you said?
The gap behind is now 8.0.
Way more pay in the niche world. But will you be happy? Well, what makes you happy? How old are you? Which part of the world are you in? Where are you sort of in the world? No, we're taking like 5 laps, maybe 4 more laps, then we're back to Monza probably for some rain. To give that a go again. I'm so bummed what happened with Monza. You have no idea. You think that's not affecting? You think that's not affecting me right now? Oh, it's affecting me. It's affecting me. Jerkovic, 8.5 seconds.
5 minutes to go.
Hey, 25.1 to P1 and P2. Nice, they're on the board now, dude. We see them. We've made contact with another celestial life force. I think a new challenge will make me happy, but I'm in the SC. What is SC? SC US?
The leader is running 18.588.
SC southeast of US?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster car coming up quick.
SE. What's SE? Or is he talking about... Oh, southeast. Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, coding's rough. I mean, interesting. So, like, what trajectory? Out of curiosity for blockchain, what job do you have? Do you have like a kind of like a target that you're like kind of looking at? Like this is it, or are you like wanting to kind of like more start kind of developing your own blockchain stuff? Like as a I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what's going on in that space fully to like understand like what you would do as a coder in that space. I mean, also, are you worried about AI too? I'd imagine a lot of coders. I don't know if AI is something to be super worried about or not. I don't know. I'm actually close to Road Atlanta. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Have you seen a race there? This would be an absolutely amazing track to see races at. Seems like you get a lot. I mean, you see like half the track. It's a small track. Oh, track your bikes? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Which bike did you track?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Is he going in? I couldn't tell, honestly.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Still you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's a faster class car behind.
Right side. Clear.
We're good. S1000 and R6. I don't know which S1000 is R6. I'm not sure of those. Suzuki, I'm assuming. And R6 probably... Oh, BMW. Yeah, bikes I don't really know too much about. I had a commuter kind of F4i, Honda F4i in LA. It's more like to lane split and just to do some canyon rides. But that's about it. I did my like safety training classes and just made sure I was like safe. I wish I could go track it though, dude. Tracking it would have been so sick. I think motorcycle racing is one of those things that now, like, I kind of appreciate a little bit more in real life because you can't really simulate it at all, right? You can't really simulate that. So that's kind of a cool means. And honestly, I've thought about getting a motorcycle for tracking just for that, rather than getting like a car to race, because it's so much cheaper. You know what I mean? Like you can get a Honda for like a Honda would be a killer buy at 5,000. You know, you get a sport that would probably track so easily. You know, as long as you have your safety gear and everything are safe. You know, it's a lot cheaper to kind of get into a track situation just for fun. You know, and get that speed, get the sense of speed that you get on a motorcycle. Unreal. Like to get that level of like power to weight ratio in a car is costs a lot more. You know what I mean? As you know.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear on the right.
We'll go back and watch what exactly happened. I mean, deep inside, I'm like, maybe I was like not paying attention or something, or like, I don't know. Are you going to IMSA next week? In Long Beach? Oh, I'm in Colorado. I've spent most of my life in California, though.
Yellow flag, caution.
I miss California a lot. We just moved here about a few years ago.
One left, fuel left.
Blue flag.
Car stopped on the right.
Well done, decent drive.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Nice.
Great job. You did really well.
All right, dude. Nice, guys. Yeah, how much did we lose on the race at Monza? Let's see. This is the last race that we did. Let's see what the results were. Minus 93, not bad. I always expect it to be more like minus over 120 whenever I crash out like that. But that's not too bad. We're going to hop back into rain racing here. But we'll see what our... We should be, well... Hopefully finish the night at 4.6K. Oh, no replay. Ah, I forgot. I totally forgot, dude. I tell you, my short-term memory, dude. I've just trained myself to leave like instantly, and now it's like such a bad habit. And then now I don't have the I don't know how to turn the replay functionality, like where it auto saves when you leave. I don't know how to get that back. There we go. Almost 4.6K again. Nice. Actually, let's take a look at that again. Let's. How did our dude? Oh, he it looks like he crashed out. Brutal. Japan. Oh, he lives in Japan. Ah, shoot, I'm so sorry. I'm a little tired. I'm a little out of it right now, honestly, dude. Like, this is the Friday of the stream right now, dudes. Hey, by the way, if this is your first time here, you should definitely consider coming back. Come back, everybody, come back. Sunday we're doing track day. Sunday we do track day, and that's open for all ratings. So if you're interested in doing that, definitely cruise on by. The wall bang and no damage. Yeah, that was weird too. That was weird that he hit, right? Wasn't that so weird? That was so weird. Yeah, no damage after that too. That's so strange. Yeah, it must have been netcode or something. Yeah, it had to have been. Yeah, so weird. I forgot what I was gonna say. Beaks. We're gonna try one of these new setups here.
Fastest lap.
Actually, let's see.
Monroe,
I should see if.
208.71.
Nah, screw it.
You're on a dry tire.
I'm on the dry tire. Okay, stand by. But, you know, I mean, ultimately, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, you know, when it comes to racing stuff, I just like crashing, IR loss.
New fastest lap for Davis, 207.39.
You know, repression of dark feelings. I think it's just better when I just move on as quickly as possible either way, but of course in that situation it was kind of like I kind of won that jostle. right, here we go.
Pit lane speed limit is...
Something about the
kilometers
water
per
district
hour.
isn't going to let them renew their lease.
That's a new fastest lap for Torres, 206.17. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
I'm going to try to turn up my force feedback a little bit here.
Fastest lap for Toro, 203.40.
Yeah, so Sunday track day. Sunday track day, 1 p.m. Eastern time. All ratings welcome. Hit it up. We prep for VRS and IMSA, and also considering Falcon and Super Formula, but I'm not so sure. I'm kind of like torn between those right now. But currently I just do mostly IMSA and VRS every day. So those are always mainstays every week. Peak Up is less exciting, I guess, to me right now. But maybe, at least until the rain happens. Once the rain is in Peak Up, which is probably going to be next season, then I'm totally down for Peak Up. I mean, I hope it comes to Falcon as well, and Super Formula. Really, that'd be sweet. I mean, if it came to those, I'd be more excited to do those, I think.
Fastest lap for Toro, 202.66.
I'm gonna wait for Toro. Toro.
Hit the fastest lap.
I just want to practice with in traffic a little bit. "13 seconds back." Oh yeah, dude. I think that early 3 helps a lot. You got a glass in a bottle? Solid IMSA result, by the way. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, yeah. I'm super stoked we didn't crash out, that's for sure. We got really lucky on that crash. Really lucky. That could have gone so many other worse ways with me dying. It felt like somehow we kind of deflected off of his rear quarter panel in such a way where we had like little to no damage. It's wild. I was just thinking about it actually. I was like, because there was a lot of shrapnel. Yeah, I mean, really, I feel like out of all the 100 ways where that could have gone, I feel like we kind of rolled, we rolled like a 99 or like a 98 on that one. That's for sure. Yeah, because Jerkovic, dude, I mean, those guys were on me. Those guys were on me, dude. There was like 2 or 3 cars that were like consistently 8, 9, 10 seconds back. Had we lost any pace at all, we would have, they would have got it. Oh shoot, I screwed it up. I waited too long.
Attacked off the pace in sector 2.
I wish I could be more consistent. Consistent in that section, but it's like, I don't know. It's like looking at a puzzle.
Don't get this in for more fuel.
Which I'm horrible. I'm horrible at puzzles. Oh, he's pitting in. I'm glad I practiced that.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Lucky then smart. Yeah, well, in that case, we were kind of a bit of both. I mean, I did react. I would just say, yeah, I mean, I wish I could have seen the replay, but oh well, I'll go back and watch the stream or something. Take a look at it.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. All clear. Push now.
Let's try to practice the quali here a little bit. We're about 1 minute away. Try to practice a break on the out lap. Oh, dude, that was nice. That was my best one. I felt like I was hanging with Toro, though. Toro was P2. That was the guy we were just practicing with. I feel like I'm getting a much better handle on Lesmo's. On the Lesmo combo. And there, it's like, I don't know. It's like, do I want a short shift 3? I don't know. I don't feel like I can pay it off. I'm really not sure. Do you have any thoughts on second Lesmo there? Help me. Do you have any thoughts? Here, I just kind of like, I'm saying third gear, second gear. I think second gear here feels nice, just a little tease. Third gear, get the torque. Well, I'm trying to find that full throttle, but that ain't it. That's for sure. We're about to start here. Here we go, dude. Welcome in, dudes. Yeah, I don't know what to really talk about, so if you have any thoughts or whatever you want to share, feel free to hop in and suggest some ideas. I'm going to warm up my pipe as well, so that's going to help. In addition, hopefully we have a good race. We crashed out. If you're just joining us, we crashed out on the last attempt that we did it with Monza because the guy we were behind, sadly too, because we were like P4, I think. Sadly too, because the guy we were behind was was fast, but also just a hyper defender. So basically, you know what I mean? It was hard. It was tough, though. It was tough. I blame myself. Here we go. Enjoy the rain.
It exit's clear.
Was D Gray saying that he is using reflections like SSR? Does anybody know if that's what D Gray said? I don't know if any of you guys were in there earlier when he was talking about his reflection situation, but I was curious to know if he was actually using SSR. Are you guys using SSR? I figured nobody is using SSR, right? I'm not using SSR. Should I be? I figure most people aren't, right? I don't know what it says. Hey, Pierre, welcome in. I've only done one practice session in the rain. It's an FPS hit, I think. Yeah, it's massive. But I was surprised to hear that Daniel Gray was talking that he had it on. I was like, what? Like, but then he said that Samso had it on low. And I was like, what? Samso has got it on low? Oh, jeez. 3-6 super close that race. Vaporizer Wizard. Yeah, it was crazy. Hey, great race. Lost you in the draft. Couldn't stick with you. Dude, awesome. Great race as well. Yeah, I mean, I was chasing after I don't even remember who I was behind. Oh, it was Debian. It was Debian. Yeah, and then he started pushing, and I started pushing, and then Wizard, you're Jerkovich, right? You're Nick Jerkovich, I take it. Just to recall. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you were back there for a while, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I just kept pushing. I was pushing pretty hard, to be honest. Because he got some easy breaks with the prototype stuff, man. So I was like, man, I got to really push now. You know, he got some really big breaks early on with the prototype traffic. So I was like, I really had to push hard. So I was just like super focused to catch back up.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, Swank, you've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Oh, dude, it's massive difference. So I had to force it. Oh, dude, we're in a lot of rain right now. This is the major rain situation. See, like in this situation, we're getting a lot of reflections, but I'd be curious to know what it looks like with SSR. I mean, it looks great. I mean, the reflections obviously in the trees it's not great. I can see, I guess I can see, like, I've never really noticed that before. Like how the reflections aren't great, I guess, in the water. But you don't really see that in there. You don't really see that when you're racing because of all the spray, as well. So I don't notice it, I guess, as much. But yeah, it looks pretty bad, I guess, because it's just fake, right? That's basically what it is. The reflections when it's off, it's just a bitmap, basically. Yeah, it does look pretty bad when I'm looking at it. Actually, if not having on is Giga for seeing brake lights. Oh, it is. I have no idea. I haven't really messed with it at all. I mean, once I saw the frame rate like diving to like half, it was like below 60. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I mean, how much would I pay? 20 FPS? 10 FPS? I would pay 10, maybe. 10 FPS. Anything more than 10? No. No. Alright, it's really wet. We're in a full wet situation. It's actually been pretty good last few qualifying sessions. This is the full soak. Just forcing it. Dude, what? Dude, I mean, this is great. I don't think I've hydroplaned. Okay. You know, I'm gonna cut through here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to break a lot earlier. Okay, we gotta get back out here, boys. Okay, that's good to know. That's fine. We're gonna back it off. We'll back it off. Okay. We're gonna do one lap. It's gonna be good. Okay. Shows HR. This is gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts, dude. Okay, it just. Okay, I gotta just turn in a lot, dude. Yeah, no one said a lap yet. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong, bro. Although I guess they wouldn't have yet, though. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay, I'm feeling it. Dude, I don't know what happened on the straight, man. I've never had that happen on the straight like that. Like, there is a level of thickness in the water right now that is, it's very thick. Dude. Okay, we're still on the safety lap that we screwed up, so we're fine. It's good to know. Dude, I broke at 200 board. Okay, we're gonna have to break even earlier. I mean, I feel like this is wetter than anything I've tried. Like, it's hard to tell with the reflections off, but it seems like there's a lot of water. Here I can break at 150 though, just fine. So maybe it's more the line. Alright, here we go. Alright, just relax it. I'm gonna go here. A lot of guys do this. Not really sure why. I'm gonna follow their lead here. And then I cross over here. And I'm gonna break 250. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Nice, down to 1 here. Chill, turn. Just. Braking really early. It just like it gets down to this slow speed and then it just doesn't turn. Okay, maybe I got trailed more. Let's try trailing even more. Maybe I'm trying to get on throttle too early. That's probably what it is. Braking like 250. Oh my goodness. It feels ridiculous. Here it feels like pretty workable. Oh, we barely got it. Yes. Nice, dude. Not that it really mattered. I gotta go pee really quickly. Stand by. Stand by. Please leave espresso cam on. Why would you want that? You just want to get like cracked out, or you just want to get cracked out on it? All right. Oh, garage. No. We're gonna race it. This one, Lambo Monza. Yes, race. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, guys? Thanks so much for joining me tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, guys. You guys are blowing my mind. So much fun doing all this with you.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I need an espresso. Do you? I recommend those. I actually have an espresso myself. Actually, that's how I started. I don't have a good espresso machine either, actually, at the moment, but it's something that is. Oops. Oh no! Am I?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Am I on wets or wait? I can't tell. I think I'm on dries, dude. Yeah, we're on dries. Crap. I just realized I'm on dries, so I'm gonna be pitting. I'm just going off. I'm going off. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Catch up to car number 03.
Yeah, we did. Well, those are lessons that we're going to be paying for, I'm sure, for years to come. For sure. And that won't be the last time I'm sure I do that.
482 litres left.
So, I appreciate you. No, we're not going to come back from that, dude. We're dead. Are you kidding me? You think come back? No, dude. Start from the pits? You think we can come back from the pits from that?
Dance Swanker dance. He never had a chance. If his Lambo only knew how to keep it in the groove.
I know. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you think I'm done now? Oh. Oh crap! Well, we'll see. I doubt it, though. I mean, with the tire change and everything, we're screwed now. Okay, we're done now. Practice session, lol. Because you left, you still had time to get back and do a pit lane start. Half the grid would be collected at T1. I see. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, that's high level strats right there. Interesting.
2 litres remaining.
Shoot. Well, that's 2 mistakes then I've learned this race. Yeah, because they're like way out there, right? And they won't replace them, will they? Yeah, that's like a bug too. So when you come back in, you can't actually get them to replace your tires, right? Am I right? Am I missing something? Is there a way to fix this actually, Skrilla? Yeah, I've actually come across this before. I'm not sure if it's because I left or it's because I pitted before I towed before the green. I'm pretty sure this is like a weird bug. Like you can't actually change your tires now. I changed it. Oh, before getting in the car. Oh, I see. So out here. No, because it's already wet here.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 64
It's already set to
Fahrenheit.
wet. And then if I do this,
You're on a dry tire.
there's no way to do it. I'm pretty sure once you start the race, you can't change these things, can you? Yeah, once you start the race, you can't change it. That's the weird part about it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's a bug or just like an edge case. It's probably just an edge case scenario. That's all right, dude. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We've had a great night of streaming and whatnot, dude. It's all good, guys. It's all freaking good. It's going to happen, dude. I'm going to pay for it many times, you know. Like, I'm not going to be sad about it. It's what it is, dude. It's not going to be the last time. I could guarantee you. You know, it's all good. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's for the best, right? It's 12. It's midnight here in Mountain Time. That's probably where I'm going to end it, boys. Dude, let's go over here. Let's wait. I'm going to go over here, dude. It's been my pleasure for you to be with me tonight. If you enjoyed it, come back. We're doing Sunday Track Day as the next one for IMSA VRS. Skrilla, you should come by as well if you're down. Oh, that's when you do PES Canada, though, typically. But yeah, if that's your thing, we prep for VRS and IMSA on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we pretty much stream ranked races right now, Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, starting kind of typically more like 9 p.m. Eastern at this point, a little bit. So if you like that approach, we stream for about 5 to 6 hours, typically starting, around then, Monday through Thursday, VRS, GT3, that's about it. IMSA as well. So. If you like the way that sounds, cruise on by. Again, special shout outs to Skiggity and massive shout out to D Gray for the big raid and whatnot. Stick around, guys. We're gonna raid somebody else as well. So, dude, it's been my pleasure, dude. As always, super thankful for who you guys are and what you're bringing to the table. Yeah, I mean, onward and upward. Honestly, dude, things like that. Yeah, they just roll off my back. You know what I mean? Honestly, guys, massive love for all of this, for all you guys, and for doing all this racing, even on the bad stuff. It's still amazing. You know what I mean? It's still freaking awesome. I love it. I really do. Guys, it's been my pleasure. Stick around. We're going to raid. I'll see you on Sunday. Okay? I think I can do this here. Yeah. Peace out. Later.